Hello, hello, guys. What's up, Picaro? What's up, Gario? Good to see you both. It is indeed gamer time. Just trying to chill right now. Today's already been a long day. It's only 2 p.m., bro. For you. You're trying to help your girlfriend feel better? Oh, okay. That would explain things. Good luck with that. I saw Gario tell you good luck, and I thought, oh, wait, are you just finishing the banner today, or what? Huh? Why isn't my capture card working? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. I thought it was already done. I'll probably finish it today. That'd be sick. I don't know if they're going to post it today, but that'd be sick if you could finish it today at least. You're getting a friend to guide you with working through Steve textures today. Is it really that bad? I have no idea. I would assume all the characters are very similar to what you showed me with Mega Man. Well, let's see. I see something extra and I see a Vantage Masters game, so let's go do that. I can talk to everybody if I want to, so why not? It's with Toval. Okay. Hey there, Toval. Major Michael. Out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cans without you, Zero Artisan. It's funny how Toval is like this super powerful bracer, but all he really is just like the most casual guy who's just very, very good at arts. It's crazy. Because Steve is a bunch of pixels. Yeah. You're at the union-mandated party. Correct, but you know what? I've decided, why don't we just have fun with this? It's one last hurrah before the end of the world. Yes, it's ridiculous that our characters think, okay, let's all just have a party right before the end of the world. It's okay, whatever. You know, it's totally nonsensical, but why not? Let's just have fun with it. It's been constant dungeon and high pressure and side quests for a long time. Why not just cut back, you know? Hey, it was a team effort. Who wouldn't have gotten far without you in command? Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up. Let's enjoy ourselves. Well said. Huh, I didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Ayn can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her are always... Oh, makes sense that the head of the Grallsplitter can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see these two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. So, Reen, you play Vantage Masters? I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too. Well, yeah, I've liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we've got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? All right, let's do it. I like to start off these off days with Vantage Masters duels anyways.
Let's get this game going.
Mishy. Make a wishy with Mishy. I'll ditch this one. I don't need that. Okay. I'm just going to have to hope I get something good early on. Oh, like that. Oh, I would have needed mana to use it. Yeah. I'll take that. A super buff card. Early on. Oh no, he did 2 damage to my witch. Just making sure there's no echo. How's the audio, by the way, guys? Is there an echo in the background at all? Sounds good. Thank you. Oh no. Is that it? Wow, that's it. Wow, that's it. I can't make this any easier if I tried. All I needed was one strong card and I won. Goodbye.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Thanks. Quick caliber No way. Dude, do you know what this is? Back in Trails of Cold Steel 2, Toval had a completely unique accessory that was locked onto him that no other character could use, and he could never take it off. When you have this on, your art's cast speed is reduced by 50%. The reason that's stupid is because you know how when you pick a magic spell, it takes like a turn or two for a cool up to happen and then you cast it, right? Yeah. This makes those instant. Without the Brave Order. That's kind of stupid. I'll throw in a little extra for you on this one time. Have some fun with it. Mishilam Wonderland. Oh! Oh, nice. Thanks. Cool. So I have 6 tickets now instead of 5. Oh, God. Who do I... Altina. This is not okay. Specifically remodeled orbment part with adjustments made personally by Toval. This is not okay. She's gonna lose 150 arts for it, but the fact she doesn't even lose all 200 for this is stupid. But oh yeah. I don't know why they gave you this, but that's okay. We can just make the little girl a complete monster. It's fine. I see nothing wrong with this. Professor Schmidt? Now tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked from me. As for the information sharing network, we're using Consolidate Tomorrow's tactile data. Given our cooperation with the Viceland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. So in other words, it's not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot. No questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, I didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now shoot. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information sharing network, do you mean His Highness's Sonara shell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for those so-called artifacts, we can't ignore it's practically in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds like a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, we've got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey-ho! Uncle Makarov, it's finally finished! Ugh, as subtle as always. Excuse me. Now I see, you're the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactile network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with the tactile what? Who know what now? No, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You have got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time then? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to, but then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you're really gonna want to talk with, Uncle Makarov. It's Instructor Mary, isn't it? What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hogwash for later. Stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, who the fuck is this? Wait, you're Count Hohen Alfheim of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently, you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Ugh. Count Alfheim? That's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. I contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle's gonna be a mondo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year. Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, Perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details. Bro, I don't like how all of those are in capital. All of them are in caps. Look, it's the same as if there was like a period in between, just for emphasis. Look at that. Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I hadn't realized you'd left these loose ends untitled. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You'd do well to finish the job you've started. Not you too, Professor. Finish the job? Oh, you mean he's going to propose? Woo-wee! I can feel my heart racing laps already. Can all of you stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. Oh, have fun with that. Well, that big ol' flipperoni. That was a big ol' flopperoni. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it, too. Still, maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. What's done is done. You should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh no, I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. That was a fun conversation. Perhaps this will provide some sorely needed assistance to Makarov's efforts. Schwarzer, I highly recommend that you don't leave any unfinished business today. Huh? I don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that. That can't be a fun conversation. Poor man. Ah, hello. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla, good to see you. I didn't even know you were invited. Well, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to make the most of tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to see you in person again. What for? I helped ship those rogue Hercules members back to Calvard. Or rather, I organized it. Don and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. It'd be fun if we got to see Don and Kyle again, but it's okay. Ah, so that's how you work things out. That's right, the Copperwood delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. You're welcome, Pick. I'm happy you're enjoying it. We haven't even done any of the interesting stuff yet with all the actual gossip and everything. We're just talking with all these extra side characters because I can. Is it true you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Oh, right. I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia. That does sound interesting. Not you too, Kayla. That's all in the past now. And besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CID regulations, you understand. Well, that isn't fair. Then it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Isn't there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. It's not in the same, but there is a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy, not very subtle there, are we? It seems Josette's not the only one in a messy romantic situation. That had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you two didn't tell me anything. This seems like a good time for me to duck out. I doubt there's anything I can contribute to this subject. Run, Reen. Just run. There's the lakeside beach. Let's see, I kind of want to talk to Milliam, because I can now. Oh, there's a hidden quest. There's extra stuff. There's even a card game. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome. We let you bring any ingredients you want to our drink stand. Any ingredients. So, why not cart your favorites on over, stir up your own original cocktail, and enjoy a glass. Of course, we only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. We're very strict on that. Mixing up original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with someone who would be interested. Oh. These are just everyone I've unlocked, huh? Toa, Emma, Laura, Gaius, Machias, Muse, Kurt. Huh. Well, let me even decide that. I'll do that later, actually. Let me look at my character bond levels real quick. So, everyone I have maxed. Crow, Celine, Elise, Alphin, Sarah, Fee, Laura, Machias, Emma, Ash, Altina, Kurt, and Yuna. I have 6 tickets right now. The ones I want to pick: Altina, Ash, Laura, Machias, Emma, and Sarah. Crow would be number 7. I'm sure there's going to be a way for me to get 7 more. If I get an 8th, it'll probably either be Alphin or Celine. That's what I'm thinking, if I get an 8th. But I only see myself getting 7 tickets. There might be more, who knows. For sure, Altina, Ash, Laura, Machias, Sarah, and then Emma if... well, we already have a 6. And then Crow if we get... Actually, Crow will be number 6. If there is no 7th ticket, then rip Emma. But for the most part, I will be taking the first 5 I mentioned. For sure. And then Crow is the 6th, which I know I have 6 tickets. So yeah. That's who I will be picking for any activities events, but we'll be saving these for later. I don't want to do these early. I want to leave that for later, because that's going to be the last thing I need to do. What's this? Welcome to Lakeside Beach. It's pretty romantic this time of night, much more than it is in the day. As your special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. So how about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? It's a perfect way to take in the lake. Yuna, Altina, Fee, Oh, I wish I could use these with Duvali. I wish I could use them on Duvali. I have uses at max too. I didn't notice. Okay, well maybe I'll use uses as well. We'll do this later as well. I don't want to pick it right now. Seeing those lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the one during Ortis' summer festival. Those don't even look like they're floating. They look like they were, like, built from underneath. There we go. Perfect. I should send this to Rex when I get a chance. Alright, let's go talk to Milliam and Eustace. I see another card game with them, and then I'll talk to Sarah after for whatever they're doing. Of course, Milliam is the one I can play Vantage Masters with. Whoa, Eustace, look at all the lights! Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and of itself. Ugh, he started again. Can't you just say you're happy you're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? So this is where you two have been. Oh, Reen. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for just the 2 of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. They sure don't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Oh man, it's really bad Stormy's missing this. I'm sure he would have been very happy to have Milliam around again. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to the other couples, yeah? We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying that we're a couple. Ooh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit. Although... I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together again like this. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. Milliam. We didn't play a part in that, you know. We didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. Hey, Wilts, how's it going? Me still with that letter. No, I'm not giving context. Also, hello all. Hello, Geronimo_Wilts. How are you? Nah, I think more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know. And I could feel that clear as day, even when I was in the sword. All that affection is what really helped me out, or helped me to get out. I'm just sad I couldn't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry, I find it well, that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Oh? Eustace. Yeah! That was so perfectly spaced. She's literally a ghost who can phase right through him, just saying. Do you know how accurate you have to be to try that? It's crazy. I just finished my Metaphy lesson. Leon showed me some things I didn't even know I could do. It's time to practice it. Nice. Good job, Wiltz. I hope you get a good amount of stuff out of that. I had one with Light not that long ago, and I really still want to work on the things he told me, but I haven't been too driven to actually play Smash much yet. Probably will soon, though. I have it all in my mind, at least. Ah! Enough! A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. Oh, I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at a theme park. Ugh, don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now, Milliam, you're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Adios herself. I'm happy for them both. Good for them. We got to meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I just got some new cards from Crow. And after combining them with the ones I got off Eustace, I've made a pretty impressive deck. We should play when you got a sec. You got it. Well, I'm more than willing to take you on. How can she physically hold the cards? I want to just imagine that she has Eustace place them for her. Oh, okay, I'm game. I want to just imagine that.
So exciting!
Okay, then. Ghost cards. I want to just assume that they're in Eustace's pocket the entire time and he'll just put them down for her. That would make more sense. Oh. I'm just gonna kill that thing. I guess it's my turn? Yeah, no, today's gonna be nothing but just like chillin', enjoy myself. I was told that I have really good patience and adaptation, almost cried of joy. Yeah, I know, it really does feel good to get complimented by a player you respect, doesn't it? Oh, fuck me, she killed my heaven card. Oh well, I'll just summon another one. Ain't much more I can do besides that, though. Ah! I'll summon another one. Do I want to seal that card? What even can it do? Allow the target to act again. This one's not that threatening. I should just leave it. I'd rather deal like 4 extra damage to it. Yeah, that's fine. And then, there we go. Next turn, unless, well, I gotta see what she does, but there's a good chance I could win next turn. You bitch. Okay. Kill you. Go after you. Now, this one. Do I heal you for 2 or... I'd rather heal me for 6, actually. I think that's just a more sensible thing to do. And then now I'm going to seal this card for 3 actions because I can. And then I guess now we're just good to wait. Oh no. What's this? Target gains if it's a fire attribute, it gets. Oh. Dude. This is not okay. Goodbye. Do you see a 10 attack card on the field? I see a 10 attack card on the field, and it just so happens to be mine. Goodbye. And now I win.
No! No fair.
I wonder how close I am to being completely done with Vantage Masters. Probably closer than I think, huh? That was fun. Ever since I made my deck OP, it really hasn't been that hard. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey there, Reen. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems as good a time as any for a drinking contest. Well now, I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no. No backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. It's got me pretty curious myself. Reen, don't encourage this. I can take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Other drinkers? Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Sherazard again for one. And I really want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa can really drink. And now you've got me pretty invested in how this would play out. I can go ask them for you if you'd like. You sure? That'd be great. There are some guys I'd like to square up too in the drinking arena, but it'll get too messy if we broaden the field too much. It'll be if you'll be our referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We'll have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You're really getting into this, aren't you? This is right in your wheelhouse, huh? A ladies drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. It actually does. This seems like it could be fun to watch. We probably won't get the chance to be all together like this again, so things could get real interesting here. Alright, let's do it. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they've got a real taste for hard liquor. Make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. And of course, assure there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. I can't wait. I should start by looking for some contenders in the drinking contest then. I definitely have to speak with both General Le Guin and Sherazard. I don't think anyone in Old Class 7 can drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak to any women who might seem like they might be interested. Oh, it's Lloyd, Ellie, and Cecile, and Kia? Reen! Hello again. So, Reen, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. That's what we cross-bellins like to hear. Oh, and Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while, but even Dr. Sayland admitted that this operation went more smoothly than any she'd done before. I do believe His Majesty will be all right. That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's such great news. So, Reen, who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right? Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. Huh, it's as he is wont to do. Is that a real sentence? That was an odd sentence. Although you might want to think about how you get that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. Not you guys, too. I didn't realize before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Here's Ellie and Cecile. They might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really fun things can happen when people get together like this. Student is here, must devote time for tutoring. Try not to devote too much. That's true, and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm going to have to pass. I see. What about you, Cecile? Guy was a heavyweight, and you kept up with him pretty well, so I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I'm a stronger drinker than Elia, at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and drink just from time to time. With how hard you work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You've got some pretty good self-control. So are you joining us? Yes, I'll join the contest. Ooh, we'd better all go on and cheer you on then. They're holding the contest over at the tables by the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Alright. Let's see, who else would be good to invite? I get the feeling I'll be looking for quite a while. These lovely ladies right here. What about Lucy? What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. I should at least ask if any of them are interested. Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but I wanted to ask you something. Reed explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now you mention it, remember that dinner we worked the security detail for? People were offering you drinks left, right, and center, but you seemed just fine after every single one of them. Oh, I don't really consider myself all that strong a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Glad to hear it. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach, so just head on over whenever you're ready. Alright. Here are the girls. Rider boots. That's kind of nice. 9% evasion, but the defense stat from these things is awful. So we can't invite Kurt's mother. Let's see. I see Vita. Cassius' main story. Vita and Duvali. Huh, Roselia. That's a different look for you. Surprised? This is my true form. It's crazy to me that 200 defense is awful. The area within this barrier is rich in mana. And tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Duvali to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leanne could really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This was my lord's favorite herb liquor, the finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your senses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. The scent takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Drycole's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I'd believe it. Duvali really doesn't drink much, but Vita and Roselia, as she is now, look like they can handle their liquor. They might not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt. I have something to ask. A drinking game, you say? That sounds like it could be fun. What a strange thing to come and ask us. We were just toasting to my lord. I do not believe it to be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It'd be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun, so I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So can I count Roselia as a participant? Wait right there, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take the time and smell the roses. And I'm not one to run from any challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Dude, this is gonna be fun. I like how this side quest is building up. Good ace. All right, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers! Cheers! I have like a cold bottle of water in here. Yeah, this is the one. Whew, that was way more work than I thought it'd be. That's true. They all had 4 different ways of promoting the show. It must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling that the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles, though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we just say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast then. Upon the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers! Vivi! This is one grand party. Biggest one I've been to since the Pantagruel. Pity we don't have many guests from other countries, though. Well, there's plenty of eminent participants anyway, from a legendary witch to a prince who was formerly presumed dead. Oh, and while we're at it, would the Thor's hero like to make an official comment about the event? You mean me? If you're okay with a very brief one, I can put something together later. Awesome, thanks. Tomorrow I'll be working on something in collaboration with the Imperial Chronicle. I'll take a short break first and then sit down to finish my other write-ups. Don't forget about that comment you promised. Don't worry. I gave in too easily. Oh well, I can't let Grace have it her way this time. Grace, son. I'll let the students just do their thing. I don't know. Mueller, hi. Wait, Instructor Neidhart, you're here too? That question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right, the 4th Armored Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller, don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? Huh, I can't argue with that. You two are so cool. I can hardly stand it. Just look at you macho military men. And this heartwarming, manly friendship you two have going. Oh, it's all too much. Instructor Thomas, I've been needing to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? As former Thor's instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no, that's all right. Carry on. Just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. He just can't resist stirring things up. Okay. I like how Thomas has just always been implied to be like this super important background character, but he never actually does anything. And that's okay. Oh, there's no one this way. Okay. Elliot and Fiona. Becky and Hugo. Let me see if these shops have anything I care about. Can be gifted to Aurelia. Okay. A Coco Panda's tail. Why not? Michette plush. Oh, I have that yellow pendulum. I can just straight up buy these, huh? Crossbell Times special interview. A conversation with Speaker MacDowell. Okay, I kind of want to read that. Crossbell Times special. Special feature, a comment from Speaker MacDowell. We had the unique opportunity to briefly interview Speaker MacDowell on August 31st, the day before the start of the war. Addressing the residents of Crossbell, he has the following to say. About a year and a half ago, on January 14th, 70 years of Crossbell history as an autonomous state came to an end. We were not able to prevent that, despite the love we harbor for our homeland. Powerless as I may be, even I can imagine the complex, rueful sentiment of my fellow Crossbellan citizens have lived with since that fateful day. We found ourselves at a dead end. The more we look for a way out, the more hopeless it seems. No doubt many of us are exhausted from treading the seamlessly endless path of hardship. But we must not forget about those who stood strong when we could not. Those who continue to fight for our cause. They are still out there. We can yet find the strength to overcome the barriers that rebuff us, and think together about what future we want for Crossbell. On the subject of Crossbell, starting today, access to Tangrim Fortress and the surrounding area is restricted. Events. The stars of Arc-NCL shine again. Arc-NCL's long hiatus came to an end on August 30th, when the troops staged an exclusive rehearsal performance boosting morale on the eve of all-out war. Dazzling dancer and stage surprises. In the absence of two members from the troop's main ensemble, a new star rose in their place. Sully Atreide, who debuted as the Star Princess only 2 years ago, dazzled the audience last night with her beautiful dancing. Heimdall Opera House's top performer, the formerly missing Vida Clotilde, also made a surprise appearance. Captivated by those two stellar star performers, the audience erupted in thunderous applause. Most of the seats were occupied by military personnel who received free tickets to the show, but it was also broadcast live on truck-mounted monitors throughout the city streets, courtesy of Speaker MacDowell, so everyone could enjoy it. Incident. Bizarre phenomenon in Erebonia. While the air was rife with positive energy in Crossbell thanks to the Arc-NCL show, a disconcerting phenomenon occurred in Erebonia. 5 giant spires appeared all over the country, along with a massive floating structure in the skies above Heimdall. The government announced the latter of these objects is the Imperial Fortress, the ultimate weapon to be used against the Republic of Calvard, while the spires seem connected to it in some way. From the editor, till our flag flies again. Looking at the old issue of the Crossbell Times, I let my thoughts drift back to the wintry day when we became Imperial subjects. Do we still have the strength to imagine a different future for Crossbell? If someone were to ask me, I'd answer, yes, without skipping a beat. Not because I'm putting on a strong front or getting lost in some pipe dream, but because I know many others who share that same belief. We will always hold the spirit of Crossbell in our hearts. One day, we will proudly fly our flag again. Gure san. That was a very nice read. I'm very happy to have read that. I don't know what it is. It's just like the Crossbell Times specifically. I like that one. Hey, it is now 5. All right, well, no worries. I'm kind of glad I started early because I didn't really do anything too crazy so far. It's just been a little bit of chill with some talking, some conversations, this one hidden quest. Oh God, who am I inviting from this group? Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you so hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emily, Theresa, I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure if we should, it being a huge conflict of interest and all. Oh, but then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Imperial Raid Force. The what? We're a covert ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not one to complain. And fight is what we'll do. I've got to make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We've got to give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Now that we've finally found a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks, I knew we could count on you. Oh, that's right, this reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite a reunion. I can hardly wait. I wonder if any of them can hold their drink. I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask something. A drinking contest. Ooh, I like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Adel and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. So can I count on Adel for the contest? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head on over when you're ready. Ooh, that's right. Superb dish. Okay, I did get 2 new recipes I could use. Oh, I have just enough. I have enough hardy powder to make both of them. Fuck, I don't have enough ingredients to experiment like crazy. I have to just guess and be lucky. I'm gonna save scum because I only have 3. I only have 6 hardy powders and I need all of them for this. So yeah.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result. Now we're cooking. Huh, it worked.
Fuck. I hate that it needs ingredients I just can't buy.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Alright. I will save after having that one. I need these to all be exactly what I need them to be. I need the particular ones, then the supreme ones, and then the regular ones.
Let's do this. All right, I did it.
That's fine. And then now I need to know who the unique chef is for that one. Let me just look it up. Trails of Cold Steel 4. Unique dishes. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a guide that has all of these things here, so I can just look at these. So let's see. Specialist is Sarah, and oh, that's just some dust. All right, so I'm looking for the cheesy pen gratin. Yuna and Elise. Okay.
Let's get started, shall we? This is one of my specialties.
Perfect. All right, so that's done. I can leave that one without worrying about it. Okay. Now, let me get the other one.
I got this in the bag. It turned out great. Have a taste.
Perfect. And then I'll have Muse make a
Please eat it
regular.
all, even if it's not good. It turned out well. Do you like it?
Perfect. Okay. Then I just need a particular one, and then I'm all good. And I'm so glad I had exactly enough ingredients to make all of it. Ugh. I would not have liked to imagine a future where I didn't have enough to get all the side quest stuff just because I ran out of ingredients of all things. And I don't think I can fight any more monsters for right now.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. Oh my. What is this?
That's funny. All right. Offer superb dish.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Cool. Only 3 more to make, and then I'm all done. There's still just a little bit more before I can finish those all, but it's good to have those that I do. Oh, I see there's more people in here to talk to. Aurelia Le Guin, of course, and Instructor Mary. Ah, so it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too? She's quite the artiste, yes. Count Alfheim has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive, you know. It may be an inopportune time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing the Thor's exams. I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in the arts and music to teach them how much fun the arts can be. You are a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be of how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw through the scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Ha, Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace, I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think this is my place to butt in on a conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note, though, I am a bit curious about whatever's going on between General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, too. Well, I guess that's none of my business. I've heard that General Le Guin happily downs wine and hard spirits, but I really can't imagine her drunk. Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Huh? Does that mean she seems like a strong opponent? I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over whenever you're ready. Okay, I just need to find Shara, and I think that's it for that quest. Patrick and Celestine. Oh, good to see them back. Anton. Whoa, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So, funny story, I put a request at the guild for info on Sharon. It seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here saying that I'd be able to see her. I see. So you're a friend of Olivier's. Yeah, got up to all sorts of stuff back in the Burl. Actually, I seem to be running into lots of people I know today. Braces from the Burl, Crossbell Special Support Section, even Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. To top it all off, we've got all of you guys coming from the academy. Everyone is here. Wow, is there anyone you don't know, Anton? By my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, I should get to searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous, I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerve to talk to her. Oh, I can do this. Good luck, Anton. Everyone's favorite NPC. Well, I can't really go anywhere else. I guess I can go through there. Let's go check out the wharf, see if there's anyone over there I can invite. I see a main story thing, and then there's another bonus thing over here. It's with Celine, I think. Oh. Oh, there's a cat here. Give a rainbow trout. Oh. Okay then. What's this then?
Oh.
It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. And countless lanterns drifting the waves. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. The world is lazy. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry. We've been through so much together. But no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. But you... Kenneth? I can't. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. But I know I was just here for the ride at the start. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me you'll come home safely. Because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this, tender moment. Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Well then, I'm just gonna fish awkwardly next to them and hope they don't notice me.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, it's a puffer. I don't know if those things give me Recuria bombs or not. If they do, I would have really appreciated it, actually.
Not bad at all.
They do. Okay. Guys, I want to find like 5 of those.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I wonder if you can just find like any fish here.
It's a whopper.
Spirit droplet. I won't be fishing for too long, don't worry. I want to, but I won't.
Got a bite. Nice.
Is that a rainbow trout?
It's a whopper.
Nice. Free Sepith.
There.
I've caught various different kinds of fish here.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Recuria bomb, ho!
It's a whopper.
There it is. I wish those things gave me 2.
There. Got a bite. This is
Wow,
promising.
I'm amazed that counted. So how have your guys' day been, by
It's
the
a
way?
whopper.
Gario. I know Pig, you're still teaching at the moment. Wilt, if you're still around. How have y'all been?
There.
I know Wilt had like a Metafy lesson with Leon earlier.
Got a bite.
Happy to hear that.
Nice.
Rainbow trout.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I'm still here, yeah. I'm about to eat dinner while playing my nephew. Day has been going good today. How am I?
got it.
I'm glad to hear that your day has been going well first. And yeah, what are you guys having for dinner? Just out of curiosity.
There.
My day has also been pretty good, by the way. I haven't done too much. Besides this, before now, I woke up a little bit late because I went to sleep at like 3 in the morning again.
Got a
I
bite.
woke up, I showered, I cleaned my room, and then I cleaned my mom's
is
room a little as
promising.
well because she hasn't had the time with it lately. So I was like, I'll help her out a little bit. After that, since she's still very
It's a
busy with stuff, I
whopper.
decided why don't I go out and like do some stuff for my car because it needed to get new air in the tires. I needed to put in some gas because I went somewhere recently. And then I also wanted to go take it for a wash, but it's going to rain tonight anyway, so why
Nice.
bother, you know? I'll just take it like in 2 days when it's not going to rain. So I went out, I did some stuff for my car. I also checked out some info
I
at
got it.
GameStop about Sonic Frontiers that it's like sometimes they have early release parties and they're having one for Frontiers. So instead of waiting until Tuesday for it, I can get it on Monday the 8th at 9 instead of having to wait all the way until Tuesday for
away.
it. And I'm very excited about that.
There.
So yeah,
Got a bite.
I've been active today in like a good way.
Nice.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it though, because like if I get it early, there's no way I'm allowed to stream it on Monday night, right?
I got it.
There's no way. if I get it, I really, really want to stream it.
There.
Because it's Sonic Frontiers. I really, really want to enjoy that game ASAP.
Nice.
Oh, hey, there's a crab. So it's hard. It's hard to decide, but I will definitely be getting it ASAP.
It's a
But
whopper.
do I play it on my own first, or do I actually try and stream it? We'll see. I don't think it's worth getting a copyright strike or getting my stream taken down because I was doing like Frontiers early. But, oh man.
This is promising.
What if I like wait till midnight? By then it should be legal, right?
It's a whopper.
It should be legal, yeah?
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Anyway, besides all of that, I just took care of a lot of stuff. And now I'm just chilling. I'm having a good day overall, really.
I got it.
I would have wanted to go get my car washed as well, but that's going to take a good amount of effort and stuff. So I was like, I'll just wait until the rain is gone tomorrow and then go. Dedicate more time to it directly.
It got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Man, Michelin music just kind of be hitting. It's hitting all the right notes today.
Not bad at all.
I'm getting another job as well. There's one I forgot to apply for that would have paid good money for now. What's your new job, if I may ask? I have 6 Recuria bombs. I want 4 more. Want my car badly. Tired of public transport. Definitely respect
Got
that.
a bite.
Definitely agree there.
Nice.
Would have been a dishwasher temporarily. Understandable. Do what you gotta do for the sake of what you want, you know?
I got it.
I've also been thinking about getting a new job soon. I'm tired of like constantly stressing out about how much money I'm spending. I have a lot of money in the bank saved for my old job with my old boss, and it was very worth it. I've been making that money last. I'm in no danger of using any of it up, really. But I want to stay above a certain threshold with it to be safe, you know? So, and because of that, I've been stressing out and trying to save up money as much as possible everywhere I can. And I'm just tired of thinking about it every time I'm about to buy food or
Nice.
like every time I want to sub to somebody on Twitch and I just don't. Like, I just want to say, screw it, I can afford this and just relax about it now,
Not
you
bad at
know?
all.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of getting. I'm going to search on the job apps pretty soon. I'm just taking it easy for right now while I'm working on the fitness grind too. Which, by the way, that's been going super well too. It's been paying off. I'm about to reach my short-term goal, and when I do, I think that's when I'll probably just like go for it with a new job.
Not bad at all.
For my career, I still think I want to be a cop, respectable, and I try to make a difference in my community. My knee at the moment is telling me I may need a different career though. Fuck.
It got away.
Respectable to want to be a cop. I was thinking about the same thing too, just because I also want to be able to like make a difference and help people. But I don't know if being a cop is quite the right thing for me.
Nice.
I know for a fact my mom would not be happy to hear the news of me joining the police force just because she doesn't like the idea of me doing anything that could really put me in danger.
It's a whopper.
And that's kind of the whole thing about being a cop. Especially with how people act about police forces these days anyway. It's a very respectable trait if you're actually a good cop, but most everybody assumes you're not because most cops have had a bad reputation lately, you know? So yeah, I want to do it, but I don't know if I should.
Not
You know
bad
what was
at
my
all.
first actual dream career? I'll let you take a guess if you think you can.
There.
Trust me, it's not that hard to guess. It's easier to guess than you think.
This is promising.
Psychiatrist? Nope. Good guess though, but no.
I got
That was my second. Doctor? Nope. Trust me, it's easier. It's easier than you think.
it. There. Got a bite.
Firefighter?
Nice.
Mm-mm.
It's a whopper.
Detective? No, but that actually makes sense now that I think about it. That fits what I'm saying. But no, that was not my first one. Nope, it was not lawyer. You're in the ballpark of how easy it is to guess, but no.
Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
Army? Nope. Recuria, where are they? I have 8. Okay, I want 2 more. Not in the army, though.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
That nope was said with pride. No. A librarian? No. A librarian
Not
might
bad
be a
at
good
all.
fit, but no, that was not my first dream job.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Game dev? Mm-mm. Writer?
Hits a
Okay, you are
whopper.
technically correct, except I forgot about that. Yes, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a writer, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so I guess I was talking about my second one. I forgot about that. Teacher? No. No, teacher would have been like number 4, though.
There. Got a bite.
Fuck.
Oh, it got away.
Want a hint?
There.
A novelist? I mean, that's a writer.
Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
Really thinking? Trust me, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Just think about me, and it will come to you. Just trust me, it's easier than you're making it out to be. If you want a hint, just let me know. Astronaut? No. As a kid, I imagined it, because I imagine a lot of people wanted to be an astronaut, but I've not. Nah.
Got a bite.
I mean, maybe going to space one day might be kind of cool, but I was not like that.
Nice. I got it.
Mangata? I don't know what a mangata is. Therapist was actually the 3rd. Therapist was number 3. So it was writer, the actual answer, therapist, teacher. Those are like my top 4, but no. The one I thought was number 1 is actually number 2, but yeah, no. The manga, no. No, pick. Why would no? That is nowhere close to me at all. No. Come on. It's believe me, it's really simple. It's a really easy one. I'm sure you guys can get it. If you can't, or if you want a hint, just let me know. Another hint. Okay. So I feel like it's on the tip of your tongue. Okay, well let me see what you're thinking of, Wiltz. Which one are you thinking of? What the? Hey, Reen, want to go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment just because you're a regular. Wouldn't that? Oh, never mind. Spaced out. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, a hint. Okay. Well, let me finish this first. You two opened up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bills somehow. And Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias. It all makes sense now. Well, hey, I know you got stuff of your own to deal with, fighting with the government and all. Seems like you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty is fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. You got everyone in the Ost district worried sick. Got it? I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you and what have you done with the real pottery? The real pottery is gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Content creator? Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice, make me a gamgy ginger ale. I'm about to drink you into the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's going to be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Patria cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best so these two can keep their promise. Hey, I didn't think I'd get a note about Machias for that. All right, let me go show you your hint. There you go. You see this thing? Do you play sports? I don't. I don't play sports. You see this thing? That's your hint. A sailor? Come on, bro. It's staring you in the face at this point. You know what this thing is? My dad's home, by the way. My parents are having fun. Right. Anyway, no. You see this? You see this thing? This big red thing? You know what this big red thing is? There it is. There you go. Yes. Finally. A pilot. Yes. That's the one. Trust me, it was a lot easier than you think.
Okay.
Yes, it was a pilot. As a kid, I thought, oh yeah, I def overthought it. Yeah, no, believe me, it was. When you think about me, it was a lot easier than it looks. Yeah, no, I think being a pilot would be really cool, cause like, it's one of those jobs that like you look at somebody who is a pilot and you're like, damn, that's respectable, you know? They make good money. They went to school for it. There's always going to be more demand for them because obviously transportation industries are never going to be like out of demand or anything. Especially when it comes to flying. Like no one owns a private jet, but everyone can own their own car. You know? I mean, unless you're freaking rich. But if you're freaking rich, you're freaking rich. You don't care. Most people aren't going to own a private jet. So yeah. Being a pilot just seems like a pretty respectable one for me. Awkward, forced smile. The hell, Marcus? Don't you dare start pulling a Cynthia on me, you four-eyed twerp. Mecha Mishy plush, a Mishy picky, and a ride-along Mishy. I don't need any of those, but they're there. I have the chance to talk to a lot of different people here. It's really quite enjoyable. It looks like when Pottery was traveling, she was taking care of problems everywhere she went, too. She's really grown up since last time. I guess I've caused some gray hairs. Once all this is over, I'll buy you all a drink. But yeah, no, I think being a pilot would have been a pretty awesome job. It just feels like a respectable one to me. Of course, I can do the attractions for this as well. I don't know if I'm still kind of want to pursue being a pilot right now, but if I had to pick anything. Estelle, Joshua, Ren. Who's that? Margarita! Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply an enchanting night? Indeed, the elegance of the Castle of Mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. My, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her. I do. Do I? Would I be struggling so if it were this simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. I bet.
Oh my! Thank you ever so much!
She looks like a Barbie doll. Until she doesn't.
Oh, thank you ever so much! Oh, you simply must let me reward you!
Okay. It is done, I hope. The banner? Let me see. I have no complaints with it. I don't think we're going to be able to use... Well, actually, we might. We might be able to put this as the stream or as the banner in our in the Discord. I don't know what exact dimensions we're gonna need, but I think this looks really good. Well, I guess the only thing left for you to do is to ask Joey and Van their specific thoughts on it and then go from there. They'll post about it whenever they're ready, and then, yeah. Also, the funny thing is the entire Austin Discord has been arguing about Steve bands for a while now. It's kind of funny. I'm asking other designers to see if there are any fixes. I feel like there could be more. The only thing I feel like you could add is Yoshers. Because, you know, Studs is a Yoshers and Sora main, although he's going all Sora this entire season, so it's kind of whatever. Other than that, it's really whatever you feel like adding. I think it looks good, personally. Michette! Hi, here, Celine. I brought you some drinks. Oh, thank the goddess. I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you could pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that what I think it is inside there? How long is she? I know, never mind. I shouldn't be prying any more than that. Celine? Who's Celine? Like, not our Celine, just Celine. Oh, hey, look, there's Claudia. Margarita. Tita. Hey, I didn't know that was his other one. And Milliam is here in spirit. Using the power left to her by Saint Leanne, Milliam lives on in astral form, her cheerful spirit maliciously unbroken, or miraculously unbroken. I will not know who is inside that Michette costume, but I think I can just ask Emma whenever she's around. I see plenty of people. Ada and oh, this can't be a good conversation. Aren't the others here yet? Oh, yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute, this is my chance. Should I ask Ada to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? Are you alright, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Here's hoping he doesn't mess things up. There's Sherazard and Oliver. Ooh, I'll talk to them in a second. First, you guys. Oh, that's a conversation that needed to happen forever ago. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me, George? You too, Crow. Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something or gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Detoa, are you angry at me? Ha 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 ha. No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thor's, you need to behave more respectably. Understood. Roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Heh, nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regardless. But regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well... Oh, hell no! Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Reen's? You brought this on yourself, you know. If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
Good to see them all back together. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together, but we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? I mean, it'll give the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What? Crow? Hey, I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Ren, Tita, and Tio around. Oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too. Wow, she's really missing the point. You stay away from them. Oh, is one of the activities a dance show with Mishi? Me! What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Miss Schneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Wow, that's a lot to take in. But now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. Lore to the Walmart mascot. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. And of course, Tio's into it. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Heh, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! It looks like everyone's having a good time. Did they really just... I can't believe we get an advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, and it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then boom, things got real crazy. Oh, we can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishi. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright then. Then we should cheer Mishi on. Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishi! They're really two peas in a pod. I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. I know, but I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. A kiss? Ugh, since I can't do it any harm, since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Never change, Muriel. So, how long you been listening in, Reen? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were just talking to, her name's Muriel? We used to work at the Crossbell Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. Heh, we probably sounded like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. It looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything is gonna happen when things are the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Aw, Yuna's with her family. Hey, Instructor Reen. You'll have to excuse us. We really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, huh, Yuna? It really has. Even Dad managed to get an evening off for a change. And having Mishilim all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. That it is. You guys have fun now. Of course. This theme park is the pride of Crossbell. I hope you're enjoying it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. Oliver Shara. Shara. Have you considered, just ever so slightly, slowing your pace a hair? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Aw, don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun? No, that's hardly what I... Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal? Fair, I suppose. Don't worry. When this is all over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. We'll call up Ina, hit all of LaBeurle's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little, though. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Ina is. Anyway, it really seems like only Shara and Mueller could get away with threatening the prince the way they do. Oh hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Reen. Here, this is my Palm Party account ID. Oh, we're doing this. Let's play a game or two sometime. Okay. Oh, great. Thank you. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You gonna pour, or are you gonna keep talking? Right. Here you are. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't expect to play this tonight. Well, that explains who this is. Definitely wasn't who I was expecting it to be, not gonna lie to you. So that just leaves us with 3 more. 3 more, and I have no idea who they could possibly be. We've already found Gaius. I don't know who else has 5 letters in their name. It would make sense for Muse to be one of them, because I see, let me see. I see Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and Ash. So yeah, Muse should be one of them. Tio will have to be the final boss, but I can't think of who the last one should be. It's not, could it be Eustace, maybe? It could be Eustace. He also has 5 letters in his name. It is a main character. Anyway.
Let the games begin.
Guys, he's relentless. Oh my god.
You have bested me.
Bro. Oh my god, that was hard. That was hard. That was hard and I got really lucky. I got really, really lucky there. It was starting to go by so fast, but I had all the right palms in just the right places. Dude, this is so fun. This is so fucking fun. You guys know I love pom-pom parties so much, and now I hope you know why. Oh, I love this. Only 3 more left. 3 more left and we have everybody. Oh, that's a GG. I feel proud of that one. Ah, Sherazard looks like she's already had plenty to drink, but Sarah asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. I'm so proud of that. I'm proud of that win. Reed explained that he was looking yada yada yada. Imagine how easy the first one must feel compared to that. Oh, incredibly. Incredibly. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. It looks like you've had a lot to drink already. Oh, don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Shara when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over her for me? Yes, please, don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Sherazard. You got it! Our drinking contest participants are all here, it seems. Maybe I should report in to Sarah before we kick things off? Okay, this will be fun. This will be fun to imagine. There's 9 of us. You really put a lot of work into recruiting all the gals. I was wondering if I went overboard. Well, we don't have much time, so let's go with a tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving on to the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Oh. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Place your bets. Oh my god, look at all these women. And Lloyd and Kia. Tournament style, eh? Very well, I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Roselia, Duvally the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, you're far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. On the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten, my liver is 800 years old and it's only gotten stronger with each century. My bet's the one who's already drunk. Shara? That's a safe bet. I think Sarah's... it's either Aurelia or Sarah for me. I don't know. I kind of wish Vita were taking part, but I know she's not. Best of luck to you both of you, Lucy, Adel. You too, Cecile. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. It appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazard after all. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll make for an interesting game. Finished an hour, making adjustments to the graphic right now. What's left to be done, do you think, huh? By the way, you okay there, Sherazard? I take it you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you two worry about a thing. This is just barely the start of our fun. Anyway, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning, since we're the same age. We should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Huh, things are really going to heat up now. Oh, you bet they are. I'm going to have to knock you both flat on the ground. Oh, please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. All right, let's go. We're going to start with Roselia's team. So, let the drinking begin. Group 1, Roselia, Duvalie, and Aurelia. I don't think Duvalie's gonna win this one. I love Duvalie. I don't think she's gonna get this. Each burned with the competitive spirit in their face of their challenge. Then, shortly after, the drinking began. Ugh! I really must be getting old. This is hitting me much harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. I'll have you know that in my prime, I would never have lost to the likes of you lot. Aw, come on now. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. I'm in a much bigger stein than that golden Rakshasa. I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Stallritter was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. You're right about that. Now then, I declare the winner of this round to be General Aurelia Le Guin. Cecile, Lucy, and Adel. I have no idea who's winning this one. I hope Cecile wins. The contest starts out with happy drinking and chatting, but before long... Ugh. I can't drink anymore. I know, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going on in this contest. Oh my, well that's an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. It was a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought Adel was such a hard drinker, though? Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Adel is our round 2 winner. Group 3, this is the one I want to see. Sarah, Scheherazade, Sharon. Scheherazade had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. I drank too much. Oh, this is out of character. This is so out of character. Shara can drink as much as she wants. She's a bottomless pit. I could swear my brain's trying to convince me Ina's sitting right across the table, so I'll have to call it quits here. Hey, Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. You drink all that booze and ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't so much have an explanation, if I may be honest. With Scheherazade having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Ugh! Bring it on. I'll drink it. No. Big deal. My, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up. I've gotta beat you. Can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10. 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as Ina or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mortals can grasp. No! It can't end here. I refuse to accept that. Well, I'm just going to call it that Sharon's the winner on this one. No way, dude. Both Sarah and Shara are out. That's crazy. I was expecting either one of them to be the winner. From there, the winners of the 3 groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner. Oh. I've never drank so much before. It turns out I'm much stronger than I had estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Well, well, I don't think we're going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me, this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we're going to have to declare it a draw between these 3. That's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I did really want to see Adel drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these 3 seem undefeatable. Next time, we should get the guys involved too. Agreed. Next time, we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Reen and Lady Elisa will take part next time as well. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. Ugh! I don't feel so well. Someone, bring me water. Ugh! You know, I, need to head to the little sword maiden's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Celine? Or Cecile? I'm fine. I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? You okay? We've still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. Scheherazade, give it a break already. Ugh. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Some of them obviously drank way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Your Highness. Now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So, Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction. This medicine is amazing. It feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Oh, so this must be the Diast secret I've heard tell about. The Septian Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Aina. Yes, if you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the thorns of inebriation, even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shara. You know, I think we've all had enough of drinking contests now. Either way, thanks for your help, Your Highness. Of course. I have no doubt they would have recovered with a merest good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Reen. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. Well then, I think that was well worth it. We got another Michelin Wonderland ticket out of it. So let me see. We have 8 tickets now. I really didn't maximize my bond with Eustace? Really? I didn't get him maxed? Oh, that sucks. I wish I could see how close I was to it. I wouldn't happen to have a gift on him, would I? Light Beam Rosary, that's for Elisa, Elise, Sharon, Aurelia. That's it? An antique shell cameo. What a splendid gift. Thank you, Schwarzer. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noblewoman. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all your help and guidance. Your chivalry knows no bounds, does it? Allow me to gift you this in return. Goldia bracelet. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair trade for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Oh, how lovely. This gemstone brooch is quite exceptional. I thought it might go well with your maid outfit. Yes, I could pin it to my scarf. Thank you for the gift, Master Reen. Perhaps I could give you this? A necklace with black wings. Could this be? I wore it back when I wasn't known as Sharon. Please take it. May it serve you in some way. These earrings are just lovely, Reen. Sophisticated even. Well then, that's just perfect for you, isn't it? I'm sure they'll look great on you. I hope you like them. Any kind of gift from you will fill my heart with joy, Reen. These earrings are especially beautiful. I can't wait to try them on. Consider them my new favorite pair. Besides, who doesn't love to be gifted jewelry? If you're happy, so am I. A rosary. Wow, it's just stunning, Reen. Is this really for me? Sure, I thought it'd suit your style. It doesn't really have any deep meaning behind it. I just wanted you to have it. Right, I guess there's nothing unusual about friends giving each other gifts without special occasions. Thank you, Reen. I like it a lot. I'm happy to hear that. That's cool.
How did everything go? I see. Good work, everyone.
Not what I
Now
intended
then,
to do for that.
If you'll excuse me. Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
Magic droplet, spirit droplet, magic droplet, spirit droplet. Wow, you can tell I've literally never used that, huh?
Alright, what do you have for me?
Monk, stop talking like you're a punk rocker.
Oh, whoa, good stuff you got here.
Power droplet, fortitude droplet. Nice. 60% in one go? Oh, I haven't reported any of these things literally ever.
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very impressive.
Nice. Do I have any more?
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Photo of Shirley and Maribel, of Ellie and Cecile, of Estelle and Shara, photo of Lucy, Rose and Celine, Tio and Kia. Nice. Well, I guess I should report this too.
How did everything go?
Look at our Unity rating. Oh my
I
lord.
knew you could do it.
Rising up.
This is for you.
Gold Wing Lion Medal. Only one more rank above it, I think.
I see. Good work, everyone. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Look at all that. Let me check out those accessories I just got. Gold Wing Lion Medal. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's kind of pretty good. Goldia bracelet is strength plus 400. Yes. Shadow of Evase, speed plus 12, evasion plus 12, magic attack evasion plus 12 for some reason. I lose the extra 100, but Sarah becomes significantly faster, which is... Dude, oh, but the speed, it'd be so much better on someone else who's going to be really, like, effective with it. You know what makes me sad? Duvali's going to leave the party. She's not going to be with us for the rest of the game, I think. So, there's no point in me giving Duvali any more gear. I should just take back what I already gave her. I think. Oh, God, my abs are so sore right now. You have no idea. Stretching like this kind of hurts. She's been my main physical DPS for a while now, but I'm probably going to switch her out for, like, Crow or Sarah now. Yeah. She's been a very good character to me so far. Sadly, this will have to be where I end it with her, though. Same with Randy and Tita. And Sharon. And, well, I never use Angelica ever, but good to know. I should probably give accessories to people now, including old Class 7 members. Oh, I wonder who I can give that to. Strength plus 50. Honestly, Laura probably would rock this very well. Shadow Vivice. I feel like that goes on Sarah. %82 evasion. I have 420, points. That's fucking awesome, Gario. Congratulations, man. You're not that far away from VIP at that point, are you? I think it's only 500,000? Or no, it's only 100,000. Oh. What was I saying, 500,000? Yeah, I know. You're almost halfway to VIP. Let's fucking go. Good shit, my guy. I appreciate you being here so much for that. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I can't gain channel points in my own stream. I just have infinite. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'm so sad to take off all of Duvali's stuff. I'll focus all my efforts there. You could redeem VIP 15 times a day. I could redeem it infinite amounts of time every day. I feel like I should give Sarah the True Gladiator belt if I'm going to be using her that much, because Sarah's whole problem is that she runs out of CP very quickly if I don't give her something for that. So yeah, I think she needs it. Seeing as I'll just have Class 7 main and new and old now, along with Crow. Yeah. Speed plus 5 with critical rate plus 5. That's a pretty good one. Do I have anything that increases break damage, perhaps? Oh, I mean, or that. Passionate Rouge works pretty well. Laura's all about hitting hard. She's gonna hit hard with this. Elisa, you want arts. Ooh, orange corsage. I can see that being good on Fee. Yep, I see prismatic cape. I don't think that's for her. You know what's funny? Evergreen was one of the most broken accessories in every game before this one, and here I am struggling to find people who could actually use this thing well. I mean, I guess giving it to Fee just makes a lot of sense, but I don't feel like it's really necessary. I guess the one thing Fee needs the most right now is strength, huh? Do I have anything that's like particularly good? I guess this. Okay, back to work now. Bye. I guess I could give Gaius the same thing. Strength, defense, critical rate. You can't really go wrong with that. Speed plus EP HP. Well, the EP HP part is kind of whatever. It's the speed and the critical rate that I like for Gaius. Emma, I think it's pretty obvious she wants the arts. I have like an arts plus 200. Yeah, that. Still blue. Prismatic cape. This. Cherry corsage. That is straight up hers. Now I think it's just Elliot and Elisa who need stuff, yeah? They're both mages, so let's see what I can give them. Arts plus 30 prevent confuse. Okay, so prismatic cape for both if I need anything else. It's just good to know I have that. I guess arts plus 32, evasion plus 3. Machette plush for you. Sure, you can take a deep orker. I mean, I want it to be on somebody, right? I'll be on cuffs. I guess. The idea is just so he's very tanky, so he's not going to get killed by magic ever. What a unique gimmick that is. I don't really mind that. Alright, whatever. Now I want to find an equipment shop. Anton, you found her! Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. Diaset's secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful for something at least. But a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. Ugh, my head. God, come on, Anton, pull it together. I finally found Sharon. I can't just quit now. I've got the feeling Anton's lived a tough life. Alright. I believe that's everything I can do on the side here. I now need to do my final bondings. The time has come, my friends. Okay. I have 8 tickets. Surprisingly, I don't have it with uses. The ones I want to see. Yuna, Altina, Ash, Laura, Machias, Emma, Sarah, Crow. That's 8 exactly. That means I won't be seeing Celine, Fee, Elise, or Alphen. The only one of those 4 I really would have wanted to see is Alphen, because she's always got interesting Bond events. Always. Sadly, I did not unlock uses, which I think is it's quite a shame I didn't get uses. I thought I would have. Yeah. I think I'm content just seeing the 8 that I said. As for romance, that gives me one of 4 options between Yuna, Altina, Laura, and Sarah. Actually 5, because I wanted to see Emma too. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I know I've been saying I would pick Sarah, but I've always been saying, like, Laura has been giving me a run for my money with that. Hell, even Emma could. I definitely won't be picking Elise or Alphen for that, I promise. I could pick Altina or Yuna just to see what those are like, but I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I will probably pick one of the 3 old class 7 girls. Romance is not an easy thing. All right. Let's see. Man, a ladies drinking contest sure was one hell of an idea. I didn't imagine that all that booze for the night would just go like that, though. Those gals were really something else. That's for sure. They would have drank me right under the table. Anyway, we can still make some original cocktails with a few ingredients. You just gotta get a little creative with them. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with someone. Who would be interested? Emma, Laura, Machias, or Kurt? I'll save this one for later. Because Machias, Emma, and Laura are all contenders for who I would pick for romance. So I want to decide between those three last. I can invite Altina, Yuna, Alphen, Ash, or Eustace. This is tough. I think I should invite Altina for this one. I've never held a small sparkler like one of these before. Their size can't compare to the giant fireworks I've seen in pictures, yet I find them dazzling. That's the best way to put it. I'm glad you like them. Altina really has a lovely smile. There was a time I never even would have expected to see it, but here we are. Is something wrong? No, not at all. Oh, looks like they're all burned out. I'd really like to spend some more time with you again, Instructor Reen. I want to enjoy many more fireworks together, dazzling or otherwise. It's a promise, Altina. Was that it?
I'm very happy to have met you, Instructor Reen.
Oh, what's this all of a sudden?
Just a passing thought. When we first met, we were nothing more than enemies.
Yeah, back in CS2.
Not long after, we were partners, and later still, teacher and pupil. In every instance, you've always been there, looking out for me in some way. Meeting the rest of Class 7, getting closer to Millium, all of those things have changed me for the better. I may not have been born a human, but I think I have become more like one. And for that, I want to thank you.
Altina. There's something you learned on your own that's something you've learned on your own from all the time you've spent with everyone. All I've done is given you a little push now and again. Still, knowing I've been able to help, even just a little, makes me happier and prouder than you could ever imagine.
Instructor Reen, there's still so much left in this world for you to teach me. So much left I want to learn. It falls to us to pave the way to a better future. For you, for Millium, and for everyone else as well. And to that end, you have my full support, just like always. Our mission tomorrow is nothing we can't overcome together.
And overcome we will, Altina. Just like always. Oh, on that note, Instructor Reen, I was wondering if you could spare some time for me later? Oh? I feel there were some things left unsaid after our conversation the other day. Our decisive battle starts tomorrow. This may be the final night we spend together. I can feel my chest tighten every time I think of it. I see. I have to understand what these feelings are, no matter what may come of it. Knowing that is more important to me than anything else in the world right now. If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. Whatever works best for you, I will make the time. I should contact Altina later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. Thank you for not forcing me to do that. Haze Anima. Just as I was thinking about ultimate accessories and stuff. Defense, arts defense plus 200, magic activation plus... It's Reen only? I mean, the delay plus 5 is nice, but... Okay. Well, regardless, I will be picking someone for the romance stuff, and I was going to unlock Altina's final bond, but I don't know who I will be calling for that for later. Is it really just those two things plus the 3 attractions? I'll try the horror coaster. Let me see who I can invite for that. I can probably invite Ash. Mwahaha. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to all manner of phantoms and ghouls. Only by riding the horror coaster and defeating the specters lurking within do you stand even a ghost of a chance of retaking the manor. Give it a try. That is, if you dare. Mwahaha. The staff is really getting into the spirit of things, huh? You'll need a partner to accompany you if you hope to survive this ordeal. Why not invite a friend, or perhaps someone more? A ride and a game all in one. That could be fun. Maybe I should invite someone. I'm sure just about anybody would be willing to come. Oh, I see. If I can invite anyone... Ash makes a lot of sense, but I kind of want to see what I could get out of Crow for this. I feel like Crow makes the most sense here. So basically, all we have to do is shoot the ghosts to raise our score. Get enough points and we win. You sure chose the right guy to invite for this one? You just sit back and rest easy. Time I showed you some dual-wielding pistol perfection. So, the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. Mwahaha. Oh, they get into it, huh? Oh. I'll do normal mode. Horror coaster in the Haunted Villa. I just realized I played this before, didn't I? When we were looking for Yuna's dad?
Let's hit the road.
Fuck. Come on, there should be a big mishy face at me. Finished, but did I get the score? It's like the Buzz Lightyear ride. Yes, exactly. Nice, I got a good amount for the chain bonus, didn't I?
That's That's how it's done.
Hey, 3 stars. I'll take that. At least they made that remarkably easy compared to how it is in Azure. Whew, looks like we managed to hit our target goal. Nice sharpshooting. I thought I'd have to carry us, but you really held your own. I'm just happy you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Come on, man. You know I'd never pass up an invite from you. Guys like us can make just about anything fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. No way. There's more. There's always more.
Thanks, Reen.
Crow? What's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know? Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown, more than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
Crow, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know? I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
A show off to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. Azure Charon. Yeah, well, I mean, Crow doesn't have an extra bonding because, you know, he's not a girl, so yeah. Speed plus 20, move plus 5, break damage plus 100, critical rate plus 5, green only. That's just straight up better. That's just straighter than 10% evasion plus full revive every time. No, this is just dead ass better. For how strong Reen is physically, yeah, I think this is just the best thing ever. Okay. Ferris wheel time. Welcome to Mishilem's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you, so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special tonight? The Ferris wheel would be a great place to spend some quality time. It's the kind of thing that anyone could enjoy. This is reminding me of the one time I went to the carnival with a group of friends. It was 5 of us, I think. 5 or 6, I don't remember. It was myself, my friends Sydney, Chris, Dirk, Austin, and Takia. Naturally, since there were 6 of us, but there were only 2 girls and 4 guys. Austin and Takia were dating. So, and Sydney and I were best friends. Chris and Dirk were just good friends with me. And I remember that, like, when we all went to get on the Ferris wheel, you had to go one-on-one. So obviously Austin and Takia went together. And then Sydney couldn't decide which of us she wanted to go on. So we all just played rock, paper, scissors for the guys. And Dirk ended up winning. So Dirk got to go with Sydney. So I ended up going on the Ferris wheel with my friend Chris. And the 2 of us were just talking about nerd card games the entire freaking ride. Oh, this just reminded me of that. Oh, that was like, what, 4 years ago? 5? Something like that? Just the random memories, huh? Rock, paper, scissors for who gets to go with the girl. Yep. We're almost at the top. I can see why this Ferris wheel is so popular when I look down from here. It's so nice to spend some quiet time together away from the crowds. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It sounds like it must have been a great time. That carnival day was a great time. It wasn't the only thing we did. We did a bunch of other rides and things. There were some teacup rides. There was this like shaky one. You know the one where you go like there was like a Futurama episode about it, Gario. It's like when all of them get into like a giant spinning machine and it just like gradually spits them out one by one. It was sort of like that, where like you just stay on the ends of like the disco machine and it keeps spinning around and around and around, getting gradually faster, and then eventually it just stopped. Obviously, no one is supposed to go flying out of that thing. So yeah, there was that. There was like a room full of mirrors. It was around this time of year too, I think, actually, because it was for the Halloween. I don't think there was anything particularly scary except for one that was just like a castle full of like mirrors. I don't think there was anything else that was like specifically like that. I do remember winning a giant Pokemon plush at that point. I forgot if I gave it to Sydney. I think I gave it to Sydney actually, because why not? It's like, I'm not doing anything with it. Either way though, it was a great night. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I should invite you. After everything that's happened, I thought maybe you'd prefer to spend some time with your father. It's sweet of you to think of that, but I want to treasure this time with you. Thanks to you, my blade will be precise and true. I will hold these precious times we spent together deep in my heart. Laura, hearing you say that really makes me feel so much better about tomorrow. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night.
Reen, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey, but walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute. Reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Laura, you've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on our very first field study, back when we were still students, or on Bryonia Island, beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Reen. Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
I couldn't put it better myself. Laura's made it pretty clear how she feels about me. She's overcome so much for herself, but me? I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. This could be our final night together. Is this really how I want it to end? Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you, but would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? You mean... I have no reason to refuse, but you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus 2 when you're ready to confirm. I will be waiting. Sure thing. We have made a date. As Reen and Laura's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Bravery Anima. Reen specific. Critical rate plus 15, but I lose out on 300 strength. I'll be real, I think this works better. I mean, the break damage up is really nice, I won't lie to you, but I kind of want the strength more than anything, because strength already gives me better break damage with Reen anyway, but with this, it's just going to get even better. I don't know, do I give up 400 strength in exchange for 20 speed, 5 movement? Really, the break damage up and the crit rate's the only reason, but I think I can get better crit rates than that. Thank you, Gario. It's either Laura or Sarah or Emma. But I feel, I'll be honest, I feel like it should be Laura. It really feels like it should be Laura. The two just have so much more in common. Like, if I'm not going to pick Elisa, who's obviously the one they intend for you to pick, then, you know, if it's up to me with the others, Laura, Emma, and Sarah, I think, are the... Between the three, oh my god. I personally love Sarah the most, but Laura, though, I just feel like they're a good match. Marcius! We'll see when we get there. When you spent a whole game building bonds with characters, deciding who to go further with is so freaking difficult. I agree, dude. Oh, it's so hard. Alright, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we've just got to figure out where to start. Yeah, let's mix up the best cocktail we can. Feel welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand, too. I can't wait to try your concoction. I call this concoction of ours the Ost-style whiskey latte. Yeah, it's coffee-flavored cocktail. Those are always a real hit. Yeah, they're served over at a local pub in the Ost district, right near my house. The taste of the whiskey is phenomenal paired with a fragrant roasted coffee. It warms you right down to your soul. I added some sugar and milk to my favorite coffee beans for this one in particular. Perfect after a long day's work. This cocktail has really got your name written all over it, Marcius. I really like what you've done here. It really is unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that beach? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Cheers! That's cool, Pick. Thanks for letting me know. Although, to be honest with you, I'm probably just going to go back and watch the VOD myself, so maybe don't tell me. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Reen, if it's all right with you, I'd like to extend my thanks.
Well, of course it's all right, but what for, Marcius?
We've faced many obstacles together, and we've overcome each and every one. As an inspector, I've had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own father. I've matured, not just as a guardian of the law, but as a person. Even through all the ignorant acts and callow remarks I made back in our school days, you always stood by me. So, what else can I do but thank you?
Aw, Marcius, I didn't take you for the sentimental type. But you know, I should say the same about you. You've always been there to remind me to push forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead and take the first step. I'll need that strength of yours again tomorrow, Marcius. I'm counting on you.
And I you. Let's show them what we're made of. Our principles and beliefs are built from everything we've been through. That's why I know they'll never fail us.
Awareness chain. Okay, let me see what this is. Arts EB cost plus minus 50%, delay plus 5, Reen only. What an unusual one. This doesn't seem like something Marcius would particularly go with. If anything, he's more on the defense spectrum, not really magic. So this is kind of weird. The fact that it's Reen only is probably the only thing holding this thing back. If you could put this on anyone else, this could be pretty good, but nah, it's only pretty good. What's up with you guys, by the way? Hey, Ren. All right, let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. Estelle, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got a high score. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on. We've got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Now, come on, you two. We have a castle to storm. All right. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could just enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Pantagruel. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Well, nothing gets by you, huh? It sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so we'll have the chance to see him off then, at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ah, Ren, now is not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's just a family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Ugh, what a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as the mischief-loving kitty and family member of these two. I guess that's fair, but enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Pom Pom Party, huh, Reen? That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friends list. Let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked? You really shouldn't... never mind. Alright, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. Pom Pom Party against Ren. Say no more. Before I do... More Pomuto. Let's do it. I see you like this game. We should play. Just kidding, I've already signed you up to play me. You're done with tutoring now. Congrats, congrats. Only 2 opponents left. And I know this is going to be... Oh, wait, no, that's not Gaius. That's Muse, and this is Tio. That's my guess. This is going to be hell. This is going to be genuine hell. Gonna walk the dog? All right. Have a good walk, Wilts. I hope it's enjoyable and safe. Oh, I see my lighting is starting to teeter out because it's getting dark. Let me raise it up a little. That looks better.
Now then, let's begin.
Better than I thought.
Oh my god, I won! Oh my god, I won! Dude, I was about to start mounting a crazy-ass comeback, but oh my god, I won! That was easier than I expected it to be. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Dude, this is crazy. I'm on a freaking roll with this game. This is awesome. I'm actually on the roll. Only 2 more people to fight. Muse and then Tio. Oh, Tio. I did indeed bust it down, sexual style. I don't feel like talking to the girls. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Mishilam Wonderland. They just never let go of soft drop. Imagine Tio adds a hard drop to the game. Oh, imagine. Are you ready to discover a world of reflections and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. 1 ticket is good for 2 people to enter. Have fun! Sarah! Yeah, honestly, I think Sarah's the only one here I would even want to invite to this. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I like the mysterious feeling in here. It's like we've stumbled into another dimension. The staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Right, let's go. I just talked to her? Maybe stuff like this isn't too bad once in a while. Kind of romantic, you know? Well, it looks like there's only one way we can go from here. Let's take it at a relaxed pace, okay? Oh my god, working mirrors. I can't do my field attack or anything, but working mirrors, oh my god. They reached the rest spot and stopped for a break. Being surrounded by so many mirrors is kind of weird. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Well, if this renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, I may as well ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right? Reen. Don't worry, it's all in good fun. What have you got in mind, instructor? What do I want to know? Wow, she just kind of fades in and out, huh? I've been told working mirrors are hard to make. Very. I have been waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's unfolding.
I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well. I've heard you were working as a fortune teller here, so I decided to come here as a customer today. How about a barrel? Yes, that's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know? So, you would like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow. As for you, Instructor Sarah, you are wondering what's in store for your career, are you not? What? Huh. Wow, looks like you've seen right through both of us. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Reen, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing those clouds is within that special bond between your friends. And one more thing. The bond between us. What's the other thing? Unfortunately, even I do not know what it may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. I'm not sure if I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow. I guess I'll need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. And next... Instructor Sarah, you may survive tomorrow, but bewildering busy days lie ahead for you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on a future where those that have been oppressed will finally be relieved. This is regarding your work as well as your homeland. Oh. I understand the part about the guild, but does that mean that Northumbria will... I never thought I'd find a ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it all depends on my efforts and the efforts of the guild. I'll do what I can to help. Let's do whatever we need to work tomorrow. You got it, Reen.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Until we next meet.
Thanks, Reen, for everything.
Instructor?
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Reen. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood. Loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night. Is this how I want it to end? Listen, Instructor, would you have time to chat later someplace? I don't know if you guys heard that. I really hope you did. I really hope you did. That was my mom, by the way. That was the perfect time. I heard a noise, but I couldn't tell what it was. That was my mom shouting, "Okay," from the other room. I don't know what her and my dad were talking about, but that was just like the funniest thing. Okay. But don't let me take up your time if you've got other people you need to see. I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. Why don't you get a hold of me on my Arcus, and if you still want to meet, I'll wait up for you. Got it. Speed anima. Ooh, I could remove Bridget if I wanted to with this. Oh, that's really good. No, I think the Azure Charin and the Bravery Anima are the two things I need the most. Yeah, with this, he's gonna break damage things like crazy. Losing out on some strength isn't really the best, but it's okay. I no longer need this, that's for sure. Feint 3, huh? That's a really good one. Scanda Gem. I don't really need that, though. Byakko. Suzaku. Strike 3, critical rate +6. Oh no, that's not even better. I kind of like the Goldia gem on Reen. The extra crit rate is very nice. Yeah, part of me wants to switch this for something else, but he's going to deal so much break damage with this. Alright, well, we can mess around with other stuff a little later, but... I'm becoming so powerful. I have 3 Mishilim tickets left. Let's see. I want to see Yuna, Ash, and Emma with these 3 remaining tickets that I have. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to see those guys. So, I could invite Emma. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Alright, I bought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we've just got to figure out where to start. We've got a lot of room to flex our creativity here. Let's see just what we can make, Reen. Feel welcome to using... Yeah, we've read that before. Okay. Here we are. I call it an Ernvern mouth. It has a really fresh aroma to it. That'd be from the Ern flowers I used, and to give it a light note. If you're gonna eat sushi, never order California roll. It's ass. I would never eat sushi, but thank you. I added a sprig of mint as well. It doesn't have too sharp of a taste to overwhelm the drink. In fact, the mint helps to bring out the flower's flavor, so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness. Sounds really refreshing for sure. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on the beach? Enjoy the rest of your evening. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound waves filling their ears.
Reen, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
Emma?
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword, and you with your staff. The others, too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
This could be our final night. Is this really how I want it to end? Hey, Emma. If it's alright with you, would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight? Oh, I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me on your Arcus once you know for sure. I'll be waiting. Sure thing. Fuck me, man. Wisdom anima. I don't feel like I'm really going to get much use out of that one, but... Time to cast Arts Cut by 50, magic attack evasion plus 20. Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to get much use out of that one. Reen isn't really much of a mage, so it's kind of weird that they even give you those as an option, but whatever. I don't know which of those girls. So now you have 2? No, I have 3. The thing is that none of them are directly promised. Like, I can just talk to any of them when I'm ready to, but Reen hasn't, like, officially made plans. All of them are all like, yeah, but only if you have the time. And he's like, okay, I'll call you if I have the time. So, yeah, no, they're not set in stone. The last 2 I want to see are with Yuna and Ash. I will do... I feel like Ash would be a good choice for this one. Hold on. Maybe I can hang out with Ash at this one. Yep, I can bring Ash here. I can bring them both here, actually. I feel like this would be funnier with Ash. Two guys with sparklers? That's a whole new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Something bothering you, Ash? Nah, I was just thinking back on when I went to the summer festival with my mom. Oh? Hey, that sounds like a good memory for you though, right? Ugh, let's cut the sappy stuff, yeah? Forget I said anything. Ah, looks like they're all burned out. Look, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. Wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. Just bring some real-ass fireworks next time, got it? Got it.
Hey, Schwarzer, one last thing.
What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up. Thanks.
Ash? Huh, wow, I've never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through too. There's someone else I owe too. A certain nosy as hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
Then in that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. And we're going to do that. We're going to do just that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
Roar, Charon. This one I think might be actually pretty good. Critical rate plus 15, delay plus 5, Reen only. Oh, Lord. Is that better than the Azure one? Probably not, actually. Probably not. For as much as I know Reen's whole shtick is doing bonus damage with crits. Oh, dude. I think having 20 extra speed with a 41 crit rate is actually better because more speed means you attack more often, which is really freaking good. Gives you more chance to take advantage of that crit rate, you know? Plus the break damage. The break damage is really stupid. Having that without a break order, you could actually break a bunch of shit like regularly. Reliably even. Wow, this is just straight up better. That's really funny. Proof of an unwavering bond with Laura. With Crow. Okay. I have one ticket left and I know I want to use it on Yuna. So let's do just that, shall we? Come on, you seriously want to chicken out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place.
Well, I just thought that if I chose this ride, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this scary.
All right. Let's just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help calm you down.
Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash.
Looks like Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening. I never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Imagine Ash with Tatiana. I feel just right inviting Yuna to Crossbell's best attraction. So basically, all we have to do is shoot the ghosts to raise our score, get enough points, and we win. Let's do it then. No way we're leaving Michiland without riding the horror coaster. Oh, I am so pumped for this. Just leave all the shooting to me. So the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. Yes, we've read this before. Let's do it. I'm ready for round 2.
Let's do it.
Fuck. It's not the same without the giant evil Mishy laugh. When I play this, I keep having flashbacks to when I did it back in Azure. And back then, right before you got to the giant evil Mishy face at the end, there was always this evil Mishy laugh that would play. It's stuck in my head. I feel it. You don't want to know how many tries this took me to get the achievement for it back in Azure. It was a lot.
How do you like that?
All I care about is having the top rank. I'm good without perfect. Whew, looks like we managed to hit our target goal. All right, we did it. Nice shooting, instructor. I'm just happy you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. And thanks for inviting me. Let me know if you want to do anything else, okay? I will. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand.
Instructor Reen? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7.
The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Crossbellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow, to help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over, so don't give up. Not even for a second.
I won't. Thanks, Yuna. We'll give it our all out there, side by side.
Yeah!
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you. If you have some time later, maybe we could chat some more? Yuna. I know it's the last night before the war. I'm not sure I want to leave things like this, you know? If you do think you'd like to talk, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll be waiting. Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. If I feel the same as Yuna, I should contact her. Daybreak Anima. Let's see what that is. Break damage plus 50, CP gain plus 100. Nah. I like the two I have. The speed plus 20, break damage 100 and 5 crit rate. Strength plus 100, 100 accuracy, critical hit rate plus 15. Yeah, I think that's really good. I think that's really good. Out of curiosity, Laura, I thought you were using underwhelming stuff. You take Seiryu. Suzaku, huh? Ah, say no more. Suzaku. Instead of Scorpio, you take Thor as your sub because you've got a lot of those. Take hit 3. Spirit Breaker 3 seems to make the most sense. Yeah. I feel like Speedbreaker would probably be the better one to have. Yeah. Gungnir. Increases damage dealt by criticals. Yep. I wonder. Well, that's all my tickets. Time to do the main story stuff that I could use to advance the game. And I guess after that, we decide which girl I'm going to talk to. It's hard, dude. There's 3 different options I want to pick. Honestly, 4. I could even pick Yuna. It's so hard to tell. It's hard. Very hard. Let's see. There's 2 important conversations to be had in the restaurant Fortuna with Cassius and in the wharf with someone else. Welcome back to Choose Your Waifu. I'm your host, Pick, and today's guest is Master Jason Gale McLeod. Alright, that was a good one. That was good. Dude, I don't know. Oh, Gaius and Lind. Grains? What are you doing here? Maybe talking to Colonel Richard? Tonight's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's got to go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind. After today's events, we will be determining who Jason will pick for his waifu. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all this. Could he be... I'd kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. Valimar! Hey, Valimar. It's good to see you. You as well, Reen. The cusp of the great twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening just like this 2 years back. It's true. How coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I, too, will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Drykuls, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Drykuls I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as the father of the Renaissance. Huh, I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. But the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me, no, up to all of us, to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. As will I. My power is yours. Well, tomorrow's the day, huh? But of course, there's no way the game will let us end things just like that, right? I can't check it now, can I? I'm at 302 AP. I could only possibly have 306 right now. I've only missed 4 AP, which was exploring the Draco Shrine in the first chapter. Which, thank God, that wasn't a quest, by the way. So, naturally, that means we're going to have one last round to be able to go around doing things. Excuse me. I'm sure there's going to be a couple of last-minute quest monsters and stuff I can do. So that naturally means I'll be able to get max AP and get the final reward without any worry. You know, the one thing I do wish was clear to me right now is like what character notes I can get by talking to people around. Emma was always very nice to tell me those kinds of things. I do wish I could find that out, but oh well. I won't talk to everybody because I think that's a big waste or like a big time sink. But let me see. I'll talk to the people who I think I can, if I haven't already. Oh? Instructor Reen. Well done, Instructor. Warrior, I didn't realize you were here. Oh yeah, hey Pick, look who it is. It's Kurt's mom. And you're that girl from Ark NCL. I was in the neighborhood to see Zex, and I decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't that big of a deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way into Mishilam. Sully helped them to slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Pyle and the others to draw their attention towards the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of the Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well, hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she starts taking a liking to someone, it's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine, but I don't know about this whole mom thing. I can't imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Orier. I thought I would get a character note for Kurt there. Okay. Well, that was the only one I thought I would get one for that I didn't already get. So I'm fine not getting any more. I would have liked to find some more, but that's okay. I didn't think there would be a recipe here in Mishilim of all places. Oh, that's not nice. Imperial tea. I can make only 2. Aww. It's Alphen who gives me the special one. Okay.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. This is my signature dish.
You just leave this to old Randy. What's up with this?
What a funny way of saying that. Yep, and then I'll make the regular version when I have 2 more globby fats. And then 2 more after. Reen, there you are. Thanks for coming. I hope Dath is around. We finally get to talk to good old Daddy Cassius. Alright. Last thing for the Eventide. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before? Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Kafai had told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you to Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zumerian history. Well, I must say, I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. Nobody tell Pund we're talking about Arios. It looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. There is something specific I need to tell you. I have received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Longlai. It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. It seems the Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something is... Actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I say the Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arundel's. They're tasked with foreign affairs, and they seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8 Leaves School is to fully understand all the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him? Yes, I will see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. Do you have time now? A sword duel between Reen and Cassius? Guys? Allow me to relay to you what Master Kafai wrote in his letter. Reen, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere, despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached the intermediate level, I am certain you are yet capable of more. You have been, ever since the moment you mastered that formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Kafai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right, between his lordship and Principal Le Guin. Behind that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, was I akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. I see. So he is I, and I am him? You've come quite far as it is, if you've already understand that much. That sword. That is not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed this sword from a former subordinate, one who also followed the path of the 8 Leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see. How very curious. So it's from Colonel Richard. He must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research firm post-pardoning. I will soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this, here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Reen Schwarzer. I, Victor Arcade, will be honored to stand as your witness.
We will begin the trial of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Reen Schwarzer, intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
The 7th form, Void, the nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
And I am him, as he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No. I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the Void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey. Show me by conquering yourself.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 Leaves.
Move.
Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship. Oh, I can't analyze this, huh?
Roar! Healing strike! It's my turn! Crimson Flash! It's my turn!
Huh.
Cut through! Despair. Let's go! Arcane Damn! All right, got it.
Breaking Dawn.
I can't lose. Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn.
Wow. That was cool.
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Reen Schwarzer.
You have come a long way, young Reen. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 Leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You have proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll the master enclosed in his letter.
Reen Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
I accept. Though, on second thought, I'm not so sure I really deserve to be called a divine blade. Arios and I have both walked upon this very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It's up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. I see. Then in that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? Congratulations on your promotion. That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Reen. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did all of you get here? You must have really been in the zone back there. Ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presences or whatever? Guess he was just too focused to notice little old us. Huh, I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Reen. Warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now, instead of the Ashen Chevalier? He'll certainly need a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps? I don't know about all that just yet. Come on, man. Drop the humble and swagger up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe? Is that too obvious? I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light? He does light up our lives after all. Oh, how about the Divine Blade of Dawn? The 7th form was Void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero. That actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory to me. Well, I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we'll actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you. Breaking Dawn. Well then, I feel like we are prepared for what chaos ensues soon. That reminds me, Joshua and the others told me all about this Vantage Masters game. I've just assembled a deck myself, and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two with me if you get the chance? A military strategist would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Sure, I'd be happy to. I'm not all that much confident I'd be much of a match for you, though. Okay. Well now, I think I will go ahead and save, though. That feels like a very good spot to save at. Tonight is a good night. Let us toast once more the birth of a new divine blade. Fan of a drink, Lieutenant General? Don't expect me to go easy on you. Bro. What a content-full intermission. Alright, he goes first. This is fine. I kind of don't want this card to die. But if I take out one of theirs on the way... Yeah. It's better than me putting in too much of an extension. Can't tell if I want to kill, if I want to go for you or if I want to kill you. Probably smarter for me to kill you, actually. Without that card on hand, he won't be nearly as threatening, so that's fine. That's fine for me. Oh, he can revive. He can revive monsters. Are you kidding me? This is going to be a really rough one. Oh no. This is rough. Ah! This is really rough, dude. Justin and Tay are on stream right now. That's cool. I don't really think I can take a break to go watch them, but thank you for telling me, I guess. Oh, this is really bad. I have to just leave it. It's over. He's got a deck of extremely strong monster cards. There's just nothing I can do.
Perhaps you need more practice.
There's just nothing more I can do. I wasn't expecting this to be so hard, dude. I just want to call it a day. I want to be done with this intermission, but damn it, Cassius, you just have to beat the most difficult Vanish Masters game ever! Ugh. I do kind of want to watch them, I'm not going to lie. Ah, that is a tempting prospect. I could use a break. Might have only been a lot of talking, side events, and all that other stuff, but it's still stuff, you know? Oh, or Twitch should just break. That also works. Can't exactly watch if my thing won't load Twitch at all. Alright, I guess I won't worry about it then. Sag. I'll just watch that later.
Now then, shall we begin?
Cool. I need to deal significant damage to him ASAP. Well, that actually works to have. The only way I'm going to kill him is if I can do this without him getting too many cards that quickly. Well, I haven't killed any of his other cards yet, so that wouldn't make sense to do just yet.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
That was crazy. He didn't summon any monsters. Why didn't he summon any monsters? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. He just went 2 turns without summoning any monsters. I had that card in my pocket just in case he would. There was no point killing his monsters because he would just resurrect them at random and they would be very difficult to constantly overcome. So I just kind of went with it and it worked. You're right, I did it. I didn't think I would, but I did it. Dude, I'm freaking rocking this game right now. We got Pom Pom against Olivert and Ren. Musei and Tio are the last 2, which are going to be fun with that. I wonder who else is left for, Oh, Lord, did everyone change places? I see Reigns joined them. Well, let's see what Fiona and Neithard have to say. Where's the main story stuff I still have to do? I don't see anything. Maybe it's all just fun from here. An Amberyl amulet. You got this for me? It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get, soldier or no. Depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might. I'm sorry. I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Neithard. I want to see you again. Fiona. I'll be back, I promise you that. I'll hold you to that. If I remember right, those 2 are officially an item. They make for a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. Good for them. Mishilem Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. until 10:30 p.m. The Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on Lakeside Beach at 10 p.m. Sky Lanterns? I'm guessing those must be the ones floating on the lake. They must send them flying once the night falls to illuminate the sky. That does sound pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up as the best in all Zemeria. Well, I've mastered the 8 Leaves style and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. That's a lot for one day. I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. Oh, there's still plenty more to see, isn't there? Okay, let's go do things one at a time, shall we? Professor Schmidt. Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? It looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I disposed of it to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It is one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. That would mean that's Franz Reinford's. Even now, it is a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. But I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. I see. Franz Reinford. According to what we saw in the Spectral Moon Mirror, that was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Right, Professor, we'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Until we reach a conclusion. With him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you, Professor. Huh. Cool little extra conversations that are just worth seeing. Did I already make this? I guess I didn't make that one. I can give the other one to Margarita, but I can't give her that one because I need 2 things of globby fat, and I don't think anything around here sells that. General Le Guin. Brigadier General Bardius. Hey, the general here told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right. This isn't the end for me, it's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing 2 high-level 8 Leaves practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work off some of that excitement. Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Huh. Oh, I thought there might have been something fun on those bookshelves. Well, one more round going around talking to people who have excellent stuff to say, and then I guess I'll be calling it a day. Or, as they say, finishing off the intermission. Still Becky and Hugo just chilling out together. Check out the wharf, I guess. See if there's anyone over here I can talk to. Man, I really did everything, huh? All the tickets, all the bondings, the bonus conversations, the mini games. Yeah. Just gonna see if there's anyone else I can talk to. Doesn't look like it. You know what? I'm kind of surprised. Stormy said that he'd be home from school by now, yet I don't see sign of him. Little surprising. I kind of feel like going downstairs real quick and stealing some Halloween candy we have left over. We've got a bunch. Well, there is some more interesting conversations to be had over here. You know what? I feel like I need it. I've earned a little bit of a break from all the talking, so I will be right back. I'm gonna head downstairs real quick and go steal me some candy. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. I went downstairs, got a couple candy. Got me a gingerbread maranito. I am feeling good again. Well, still feeling good, I meant. Even before this, I was still feeling good. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off for so long. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if we both make it through okay, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we've got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. I feel the same way, Makarov. Wow, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos. Ah. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What say you? Ein told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, wouldn't you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. No, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy, well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. Ooh. Wow. What a view, huh? I never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this one. It certainly is lovely. Though we have been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered. Why, of course I remember. You were the one to teach me what beautiful form love can take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then. That's all. Come on, Anton, you're enjoying this too much. I love Sharon, really. She may have rejected me, but that's still something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No, you've got it all wrong. Well, actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you'd travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I am not the person you think I am. Wait, but... I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please, stop this. It's best that you never come and see me again. Sharon? You don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all of this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all of that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are, someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I've overstepped there, but I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait! Huh? You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself all because of you.
So thank you. I'm ever so grateful you came to see me. Anton, your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of their conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should have been listening on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does. I'm glad they were reunited before the battle begins. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Really? Well, fuck me. There's a round 9. Really now. Interesting. I can invite someone for a 9th bonding event if I want to. I could take Celine. I don't know. I've seen everyone I want. Emma, Sarah, Laura, Altina, Yuna, Ash, Crow, Machias. Yeah, the only one left that I would really want to see that I haven't is someone I don't even have unlocked in Usis. If I had Usis already unlocked, yeah, but... well, fuck. Celine, Elise, or Alphen. Or, I guess, Fee. I don't really plan on picking Fee, though. So, one of those... oh, God. I genuinely don't know who I should pick. If there's a round 10, I could use both of them on Usis. But that's a pretty big if. Keeping my hopes up. If there is, I can get Usis. Huh? Margarita? When did you change? Oh, I got a little peckish, so I nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? No, thank you, I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. Do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good, close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why, oh why does she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? No, how could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Is there anyone in here who can give... oh, I knew it. There was a bonus conversation. Okay, I guess that's it. I was expecting a little bit more than that. This has been a very fun, very enjoyable intermission episode, I'm not gonna lie. One more conversation with Olivert and Shara. Oh, I'm sorry, Olivert and Mueller. Ah, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds and cheering crowds coming from Mishy's stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate that you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. Ah, I should have known trying to hide it would be folly. Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's all this about? Something must be going down tonight. And what of you, Mueller? Did you manage to contact the Burl? I know you must be worried, what with the connection to Mil Mirage and everything. No, she's strong. She'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt, we all have our own paths. As a fellow Vander, I will follow mine as well. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow until the very end. Until the very end. All right, then let's drink one final toast. To the moon and to Mishy. Very well. That was worth seeing. Oh, that's right. It looks like Angie had a gift for me. She picked up something for me during her trip around the continent. I think she ordered an Eastern-style dress for me. There was some issues with shipping, though, since everything's so chaotic right now. That's a shame. I would have liked to see it, too. Well, even if it made it here, I'm not sure I'd be able to wear it. It's more of a party dress than a casual wear. Guess I'll just have to wait for the next opportunity. Sounds great. I'm excited to see you in it, Toa. Well, this is a good point for me to stop. Just try and enjoy yourself. Alright, I guess it's time to head to the next attraction and have a few more drinks. But first, I have to say I've got a lot of goodbyes to say to all the beautiful ladies here. Sure, just don't go too crazy. I have one final Mishyland Wonderland ticket, and it looks to be like it's only one. So, I think I want to do Elfin. I think she's the one I would rather pick between Celine, Elise, and Alphen. Probably Alphen. Like, Celine is a cool-ish character, I guess, but I don't know. Alphen's always historically had very good bondings. Still does, I think. So, yeah. Very funny how Toa is not a romantic option. She's really just kind of there, huh? Anyway, where better to use it on than the Ferris wheel? Really wasn't expecting to have a round 9. I genuinely wasn't. Let's do it. Wow, look at that. It's so sparkly under us. It really is an amazing show, or amazing view. I could stay on this ride forever. I'm really glad you like it, Your Highness. I was worried you'd find a slow ride like this boring. Actually, it's exhilarating. I'm in a closed space just with you, and then there's this spectacular view. If I don't say something now, I think my heart will jump from my chest. Your Highness? Tonight will be a night that I will never forget. I hope you'll invite me again when the Empire and the world are at peace again. Of course, I look forward to it. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night.
Reen, it appears my thanks are in order.
Thanks. What for, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family. The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings. You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
I'm not really sure I can take credit for that one. But it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arner, as do my fathers, the both of them. I'm honored we share this connection, not just as noble houses, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arner love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well. And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
Of course, Your Highness. I'm sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. I'll just have one other thing to ask of you. Not as your Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh? Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps. Your Highness. Contact me on your Arcus 2 should you wish to meet. I will be awaiting your call. Her Highness already knows. Her Highness already know what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond. But if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so face to face. Love anima. Alright, let's see what that one is. HP plus 10,000, prevents KO, revives with full HP. Huh. That's an interesting one, I'm not gonna lie to you. The full res and significant HP increase are very nice defensively, but I don't know. I kind of like the speed up and the break damage and the critical rate, and yeah, I think I like this one better. Well, that truly is everything I can do, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's everything I can do. Let me go and see if I can, like, talk to Machias one more time, and then I think I will call it. We will move on from there, from the intermission. Which, you know, call me crazy, but I'm surprised nothing has happened so far. Like, I was genuinely expecting some bullshit to happen with, like, Ouroboros or anything, really, for Cassius and others to, like, step up and help us fight, you know, because it's an intermission episode. There's always something. I know there's a giant barrier in place right now, but I always feel like there's something. So, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't. I don't know, I was expecting something. Like, I even fucking, like, I don't know, like Gilbert of all people to show up and start doing shit. I don't know. But, alright, I guess not. Kind of a surprise, actually. And Machias doesn't have anything new to say, so, yeah. Alright, I guess we just advance. Genuinely surprised. But here we go. I will be calling it a day, and there is only one person I can spend the night with, and I don't know who it will be. Orb mail now? From Captain Claire. I'll be waiting at the wetlands. CR. It could be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it. Is she finally going to tell me the thing she's been holding back for, like, ever since I finished Cold Steel 2? There's been something she's been wanting to tell me ever since then. What should I do? And let's enter the wetlands. It has to be her, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'll just go on my own. Ah.
So you came after all.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? Oh, this. I wasn't sure about it at first either. But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh no, I think it suits you. Reen. No, it doesn't. It's really flattering. Wait, what am I saying? So, I take it this means you're done with the RMP? Yes, now that Operation Jormungandr is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with the Governor General, Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board Tuatha de Danann. I see. I'm sorry, Reen. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. Claire? Don't go easy on me now. As an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go to where the upcoming rivalries will be taking place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns. I hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How? How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been planning an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. That's not the Claire Revelt I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you. Not me, or Milliam, or Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in the old Class 7, even Sarah, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much. We'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Milliam, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got Eustace to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. I should have known you were just going out to meet a lovely lady. Oh, and speaking of that, your outfit is so cool, Claire. Right? How? My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside of it again. Didn't Campanella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. Milliam. It's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again.
Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've got to look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Reen will get through to you guys.
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungandr or Millie Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings, just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist.
Hey, Wilts.
I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back.
That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries. When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we've got. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. But I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen. You too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Claire. Oh, that's a pretty fancy airship she came on. I wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. Man, I wish we could have come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. If only things were that easy. For now, just seeing her face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. Yup, you bet we will. Heh, meeting in secret like this was pretty fun, huh? I won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Kaleido Hearts. Isn't that the name of Claire's S-Craft? Kaleido Hearts. Enemies drop more Sepith. Oh, that's the name of a Master Quartz we had. And it's not exclusive to Reen. That's an intriguing one. I don't think it's that useful right now, because everyone I have is already able to get maximized slots as it is. There's not much point in having extra Sepith besides that. I mean, I guess you could use it for making status quartz and those kinds of things, but it's not really necessary besides. I could trade it in for more money, but I think we're all pretty good on money as well, so not much left for that. Let me go talk to Milliam one more time, see if she has anything new to say after that. And if so, or if not, that will be the end of the intermission chapter for me. Again, surprised nobody actually did anything. Nope, Milliam has nothing new. Ah, Milliam's as loud and rowdy as ever. Hey, Castillo. How's it going, my friend? But given the situation, it might be better for things to be lively tonight. That's it. Milliam had nothing new to say, so I'm done. That's all the bonding events, that's everything except for who I will be romancing. You came just in time, Castillo. This whole stream, the past 4 hours, I've been doing a lot of intermission talking. Sub-bond events, those kinds of things, getting my characters' bonds up. And now, I get to pick who to romance. You made top 8 at ESG? Let's go, bro. I'm proud of you for that. Good shit, good shit. I'm happy to hear. There's like, I have literally 6 options. Oh god. I am just chilling. I'm enjoying my candy. I enjoyed a little Maranito as well. Taking it easy tonight for the most part. I don't really have anything major going on. There was a Smash local I could have gone to, but I'm glad I took the night off.
Okay.
I think I'm good to go. Actually, I myself need to take one quick break. I drank like 4 bottles of water today. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. How goes, guys? Good stuff to you again, Castillo. Congrats on making your top 8. What a hell of an intermission episode, my guys. What an episode. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone else, Reen found himself wandering towards the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Wow, you can just about see everything from here. The Courageous Two, the Merkabas, the Bobcat, even the Pantagruel. And across from it all, Crossbell City, and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. The celebration's going to be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask her to meet again? Or should I stop myself, assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
That sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening.
Yes, she has
More to the
Kawakami's voice
point,
actor.
I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you debaucherous prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No. I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Oh my god! Whoops! I didn't mean to invade their privacy there. Wow. They're as real gets. Oh my god. Still, I knew they were close, but not this close. I guess that incident in the burrow must have really helped bring them together. I can't say for sure if she'll accept his proposal or not. She will. She totally will. But I really hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. What am I saying? I have my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? And now comes the hardest decision I can make. I don't know. I have 4 admittedly good options. 5 if I want to be serious as far as what I want to see. And then, honestly, it's hard to pick between any of them. I am curious to see how things unfold between Yuna and Altina. And honestly, Alphen as well, because she always has great bonding events. But I don't know. I think those 3 are more I want to see them for the sake of seeing the events, not see them as my canon choice. Between these 3, it's a very difficult decision. Me personally, I love Sarah the most. She has and always will probably be my favorite female character in this series. She is a lot of fun. She is by far a very broken evasion tank. And she is simply one of the best written, best designed characters in the series to date. Has been ever since I met her, still is now. I love Sarah. I really do. But I don't know if I really pair her with Reen. I love her, but I don't know if she really pairs well with him, you know? The one I think pairs the best with him is Laura. I think those two had such a good chemistry going in their bonding events this game, as well as all theirs prior. They've had similarities from the outset that they've both been pushing each other for, and honestly, a lot of their chemistry really resonates with me. The only question is Laura or Emma. Emma has also been there for Reen from the get-go. She's literally risked her life to try and separate him from the curse, nearly becoming a soulless husk in the process. She's been helping him at every turn with every power she has as a witch, supernatural and natural alike. It's quite remarkable, even from the outset. It's hard to decide between Laura, Emma, and Sarah for me. I don't know. I really don't.
God, dude. I will be honest. As I've said, I love Sarah the most. Personally, I would pick her, but I don't think her and Reen have that good of a dynamic. I think that honor goes to Laura. There's someone I need to turn down beforehand, though. I feel terrible. I really am the worst. Yeah. Laura.
Reen. I wasn't sure you'd come.
Of course I came. I was the one who invited you out here.
I know. But I had no idea what to think. My heart's been racing the whole time. You asked to meet, just the two of us. Already knowing my feelings for you. And I know I'm far from the only one who has such feelings. There are others, more charming and more graceful. Considering that, there's no way I wouldn't be this flustered.
Well, if you say so.
Don't laugh at me! I can't claim the same level of expertise in romance as I can with the blade. But like I said, I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. If you have your answer, I ask that you give it.
All right then. As you know, Laura, I am the sacrifice. There is no telling what might happen in tomorrow's battle. It racks me with guilt to know how many people will lose their lives because of me. It's too late to deny it now, but under no circumstance does that mean I'll ever abandon hope. Because I know that tomorrow I'll have someone dependable by my side, someone more precious to me than any other. I know that because she's right here in front of me. I love you, Laura. Not as a dear friend, and not as a fellow swordsman walking along the same path, but as one heart loves another.
Reen. Is this really happening? Or is this just some beautiful vision? A trick of the countless lights around us?
Could a vision do this?
Woo! Just how many times have you done this before? You didn't give me a chance. My face feels like it's on fire.
Just think of it as my little payback for Bryonia. Besides, this isn't the first time we've been in each other's arms like this.
Those hugs were simply to mark happy reunions. An embrace is a gesture of affection, sure, but a kiss is...
Seems like someone's rooting for them. So, you were saying?
Very well. I suppose I'll let you get away with it this once. But in return, you have to stay here. With me. Just a little while longer.
I'll stay. Not just a little while longer, but until dawn.
Bold as ever.
Sword-crossed lovers. Yep. Night of Promises. Yep. Well, I'm going to say that over a new one, by the way, because in case I want to get the trophies for the other ones or see the rest of them on my own time, I have them. Well, shall we continue? That was the Eventide, the final hurrah before the end of the world. The Great War begins. Early morning, Mishilim. All our preparations are underway. Excuse me.
The current time is 05:13 hours. All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
We've got the Bobcat II and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned pay. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous Two will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvali.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Hey, Stormy. Welcome on in. You missed quite a lot. Quite a lot. Back from school, your philosophy essay assignment is about how empathy affects our decision-making and whether it can affect our judgments to the better or worse. I don't know if I could simplify the topic, but I know I should. You got it. You got it.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't gonna be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group too. I'm going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need.
You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up. Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Shall we get started then?
Yes. This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
What did you miss? I did tell you I get out of school at 7:20 p.m., right? Plus the minutes of walking and such. It's 8:52. You missed all the final bondings. You missed all the, well, special bondings, I'll call them after. You missed a lot of good talking between all the characters. I'm thinking I missed the dates. Yep. It's 7:52. It's 8:52. Yeah, American Daylight Savings ended, so I'm an hour ahead of you for now. So for me, it's 8:53 right now. Yeah. I tried to stall for you, but you kind of ended up missing all of the stuff. But don't worry. Don't worry. The VOD is still there. You can go back through it when you find the time. At least you're still here for the rest. And yeah, Gario, you missed the dates. But it's okay. The time has come for the Great War to begin.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
Hey, what do I have returned? Wow, pick. I'm like, don't tell me you missed it too. You heard me pop off? I'm sure you did. It was a very, very good one. Hello, future VOD Gario.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world. We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then.
Mm-hmm.
May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7! Right!
Today, I also... Oh. Finale. Scattered petals, dying flames. I get to take anyone I want, huh? Including Duvali? That's unexpected. I actually thought Duvali, among the other guests, would be forced to leave the party. Well then. Laura, Duvali, Altina, Machias, Crow, Sarah. Today, I forgot my third English book, and the teacher told me to get out, and I slipped and cut my wrist on the freaking door. It was so embarrassing. I stood up and walked back in class and asked for a Band-Aid. Ow. The situation in Western Erebonia has changed completely. You can now explore Stargazer's Tower. About Millium's orders. If Eustace is in your party, Millium Brave Order White Decoration will be available. Thanks for waiting, Reen, and sorry for being so abrupt. The final volume of the Black Records, deciphered at long last. So you're finished? Thank you for being so diligent with this. Ha, let me tell you, this volume had some very intriguing things written in it. But I think it's best for you to read it for yourself. I'll transfer everything to your Arcus 2 at once. Yeah, I think my mom scared Cooper or something. I cannot thank you enough, Thomas. Well. Let me check out these requests, eh? The Ulster Harvest Festival. Ulster didn't get to hold its Harvest Festival this year, but I figured there's still time to put something together. Adios knows the people here could use an excuse to celebrate and forget about their troubles. If you can help out, that'd be awesome. Hit me up at Sunnyspot Inn in Ulster for more info. Saving Officer Allen. I'm really worried about Allen. He put in a transfer request so he could go straight to the front lines and be closer to the fighting. It's like he's a completely different person now. Nothing I say seems to get through to him. I hate to admit it, but I can't save him on my own. Meet me at the boathouse in Crossbell and we'll talk more. Einhill Keep Monster. A powerful archaism has been spotted in Einhill Keep in Leaves. Yeah, no, it was pretty embarrassing and my hand was bleeding, plus I hurt my ankle. And I already had band-aids on because my fingers are pretty messed up from all the writing and drawing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm freaking tired. I'm very freaking tired. But let me go ahead and give Doobly back her stuff, because I didn't think she'd still be here. Speed Break, or actually, Action 3, Speed Breaker 3. Marine, I'll be borrowing this for a little bit. What did I have on him before? I don't really need a hit anymore, so you can just take... You can take Attack 3, I guess. Do I have anything better? I might have Byakko, because I don't think anyone else is using that. Yeah, you can take Byakko. It's got Attack 3, Blind, or put enemies to sleep. I mean, that's fine. I just want the attack. I don't need the accuracy, because he's just fine without it. This can go back on Doobly, while I can still use her anyway. And then... Freeze 3 makes the most sense, followed by Seal 3? Yeah, those work. What else did I have on her that was really, really good? Was it a Break 3? Did I have this? Oh no, I think I had Impede 3. Yeah, you can take that. And then I don't remember what the last one I had on. Oh, come on, I just came in, but I will have my vengeance. I finished all the work for the rest of the semester. What? What? Did I say I was going to end? Deuce Gem. No, that doesn't really fit her. I'm genuinely unsure. Maybe an Attack 3 just to keep it simple? Give her a bit more strength up there? I guess. You said you were tired? I am. Because I just did a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Gry Falcon armor? Ooh. Demon armored boots. Yeah, I kind of like this. And then let's see. What was I going to give her that was really good? Oh, I could give her Goldie a bracelet, because I mean, no one else is using that. And then let me see. I guess Passion Leggings, that works. Speed plus 5. Oh, Strength plus 30? 4 hours is fair to be tired from. Yeah. What I was thinking was, I'm kind of tired of Cold Steel at the moment, because we just did that entire thing. With all that talking, all those people, I kind of want to chill and play a little Smash. That's what I feel like. Actually, it's not even 4 hours, it's 5. Because we're at 4 hours and 48 minutes. That's a pretty long time. So yeah, I am kind of feeling like Smash right now. Don't know. Oh yeah, I needed the True Gladiator belt. Who did I give that to? Did I give that to Sarah? Need to borrow this. Didn't think I'd be able to use Doodly again. My hand is in shambles. Why are you like this? You know I want to play you. I thought you could play me now that you're back home. That was why I suggested it. If you can't play, then don't worry. I can just stay on trails. It's not a big deal. Also, Eustace just became an even better Brave Order bot. Just saying. Having access to Milliam's white decoration while Eustace is in the party is kind of stupid. He already had one of the best Brave Orders in the game, so. I'll switch Laura for Eustace for right now. This is like my main team of 7. It really is. While I still can use Duvali anyway. I am very tired. By the way, Stormy, have you noticed something about Reen? I'd been waiting for you to notice, but you haven't said anything about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. Oh, and also, while I'm here, while I have you, just out of curiosity, I don't know if this will work, but let me just see if this will make your night feel a little bit better. Can I even, is she here? Where the hell is she? Yeah, oh, there she is. Recognize this? Recognize her? Milliam, Altina, so this is where you were. Yep, enjoying some quality family time as sisters. I suppose I can't deny that label anymore. Absolutely not. Aw, you're finally starting to be more honest with your feelings? Oh, I'm so proud of you, Tilly. I may not be able to touch you in astral form, but you still deserve a reward for that. Hug time! You know, if you're ever lonely, I'd be happy to go take a nap with you in the break room. Why would I ever want that? They're so much closer now. It's like they're regular sisters. It's heartwarming, really. But how? You have some VODs to go watch. That's all I'm going to tell you. You have plenty of VODs to watch. And also, just so you know, unfortunately, Reen's outfit is not canonical. He still looks like this. No, bro, I ain't going through VODs. I'm a busy man. Well, then I guess you'll just never know. True Dark Prince Reen. What is... Oh, yeah, that's the DLC one I got. Yeah. But he's back. Reen is back. And Milliam is back. Things happened. The story happened. It was very good. It was a very good story. I would truly recommend you go back and watch it. Oh, also, Valimar can talk again. Meister Mintz, you did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you guys get so much cooler over time. Likewise. Though I'm afraid we must face the facts, this may well be goodbye. Even if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight, I doubt I will ever be the same afterwards. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope. Sorry, Val. I can't let you talk like that. Reen's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. And you both have to come back. Because you're my friend. And friends don't just leave each other. You are correct. Friends do not just leave each other. I will hold off on my goodbyes. I had no idea Valimar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too, huh? Looks like they finally finished up their last maintenance session. They both come so far. Celine, are you crying? No, it's just dusty in here. Well, yeah. When I'm ready, we can continue on with some more stuff. Oh, God, not Pablo again. Why is it him? I'm not trying to watch this. No gambling.
Have a look-see.
Well, who still has any left? I know Tita. I'll do Tita because she's a guest, so it's worth it. Same for Angelica. Elliot has, or Laura has one. Elliot's done. Elisa's done. Wait, am I done? Was that the last one? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all of them. That's really all of them. Oh my god, guys, I'm done. Oh my god, I did it. I upgraded everyone's slots to max. All of them. All done. Dude, that's amazing. We're done. No more worrying. Also, you should go to Mexico on November 26th. All Best of 5 semi-major happening by my sponsor. That's cool, but I don't think I'll be able to just make a trip to Mexico because that requires a passport. Well, let's see. The first thing I should probably do is all my orbment stuff. So, equipping stuff and everything. Oh yeah, before I forget, there was one more trial chest. Yuna, Ash, Elliot, Randy. Okay, so I need to get Randy, and then I need to find the last one. Just jump the wall. Well, then how do I get back? Oh, I see you got a glint in your eye today. What, do I usually have a dour look on my face? Nah, not really. You just look especially determined today. You know, if you keep reaching for the stars, I bet you'll go farther than you expect. I'm looking forward to seeing where shit gets real. But don't leave any unfinished business for later, in case there is no later. Just being realistic. I appreciate the tip. Come to think of it, I've got much more to thank you for. I hope I can count on you until the end. You bet, Tachi boy.
Wanna buy something? I got some good stuff.
I have so much money. So much armor I could buy. Kasumi Ichimonji. Obviously that's for Reen. I have no idea how this final dungeon thing will work, by the way. I don't know if this is going to pull a Cold Steel 3 and like force me to use everyone, gradually diminishing my party as time goes on until only a select handful of people are left and then they take on the true final boss. I don't know what the deal with this is. But all I know is we have a fuck ton of money. I should probably use it. I'll be real. I can take care of all this stuff on my own.
Done already?
I can take care of all of that stuff on my own. What do you guys say? I have a fuck ton of money. I should probably use it. Picaro financial stability after 60 subs. You mean before 60 subs, right? I meant me and Trails, but yeah. You have missed a lot of stuff, Stormy. Here we are, about to take on the final boss, or the final dungeon pretty soon. There's just a few more requests to take care of first, and then I'll have the achievement for doing every single quest as well. I'm glad that, I really hope this game doesn't like have an after story or anything. Yeah. So, what's the word, Stormy? Are you up for some Smash right now? Yes or no? Your wrist is fucked? So is that a yes, I would, but my wrist hurts too much for me to do it? Yes, exactly. That sucks. That sucks.
Okay.
You have no idea how sore my abs are right now. I feel the little bone aching. That's okay. No worries. What do I feel like doing?
Now...
Hydrate? Oh, believe me, I've been hydrating a ton all night. I'll do it a little more for the points, but like, don't you worry about that. Do you know how much talking I had to do during that intermission? It's the same as when we had all the people aboard the Pantagruel at like the end of Act 1 or 2. That huge conference. I had to do so much talking.
Okay.
I literally went through 4 bottles of water. Not exaggerating. Okay. What do I feel like? God, I'm 141 hours in. It's crazy. Oh. I wonder how Justin's doing in his local. How the heck would I know, Stormy? How the heck would I know? Oh, I'm really tired. That intermission took it out of me. What can I say? I mean, I can just look up. Hold on, I have a bottle right here. It says 500. Yeah, I mean, I know he made it to Grants with Tanga. Did he win? I'm gonna go through and watch the VOD myself later, but might as well tell me. Unfortunately, no. Damn it. 100? No, I think I said 500. Hold on. Yeah, 500 milliliters. 16.9 fluid ounces. Yeah. Yeah, 500 per bottle. Damn, that sucks. I hope that won't impede the rankings or anything. I know Justin's been very eager trying to get #1 in West Virginia for a while because he doesn't lose to anybody there. So, yeah. I hope that won't like weigh him down. I think he got it though. Do I feel like Smash or like Fall Guys? I'm kind of torn. Trails has been so good. Like, real quick, before I switch to whatever I'm gonna do, Trails has been so good, dude. The last, like, 4 or 5 streams of this game have been so hype. Actually, just 4, because the one before that, I had the internet problems, and that was a real pain in the ass, but the one before that one was really, really good. So, this game has been getting so good for so long now. I love this game. I love this game. I love what it's doing. I love what it's doing to me. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm just enjoying it. Actually, though, Stormy, you really should go back in the VODs. There were a lot of good moments the past, like, 4 or 5 streams I've been doing this game. Even now, you see what happened. You know Reen's outfit right now? He's normal again. And then Milliam came back, and a lot of things, good and bad, happened, and it's been really, really epic. You should absolutely make it a point to watch it. I love this game so much, dude. I'm tired as fuck. It really wears you out, but it's worth it. It's really worth it. I wonder now. I wonder. Because, like, Exia and Emma both told me it would take me maybe 4 streams plus the intermission.